Ramutanga with a CGPA of 4.41. We have Mbonimpa Charles with a CGPA of 4.50. We have Narwanga Marion with a CGPA of 4.54. We have Wimana Alex with a CGPA of 4.61. We have Kato Timothy with a CGPA of 4.44. We have Kojo Ronald with a CGPA of 4.46. We have Biamhanji Ezra with a CGPA of 4.42. We have Shaka Adina with a CGPA of 4.40. We have Arinitwe Rogers with a CGPA of 4.59. We have Erima Abubakar with a CGPA of 4.49. We have Atugonza Precious with a CGPA of 4.44. We have Mukasa Stephen with a CGPA of 4.56. We have Nahawe Patience with a CGPA of 4.42. We have Nakagwa Joeria with a CGPA of 4.57. We have Nanyange Gift with a CGPA of 4.43. Lastly, we have Betungura Edison with a CGPA of 4.51. Guest of honor and invited guests, we have the overall student, and I take this honor to announce Mr. Mohammed Ismail as the recipient of the Academic Excellence Award for the graduation class 2025 with an exception CGPA of 4.88 in Bachelor of Information Technology. Thank you.
Thank you, Academic Registrar. Dear guest of honor, as our tradition in Metropolitan International University, we give an award and cash. Whoever has the award and cash, please forward it to the guest of honor to give it to the best of the best.
The guest of honor is proceeding to give the award to the key performer, the award of excellence to the meeting first classer. The team of candidates behind the Vice Chancellor, they all got first class degrees. We congratulate them. Their parents, please be proud. A round of applause from the rest of us. Excellence is not an easy subject. It's not. We thank you.
Thank you. The guest of honor is awarding the, and it is always associated with a cash bonanza, also handle the million shillings.
Cash bonanza of 1 million shillings cash.
The round of applause.
You get it out of the envelope so that the people see we have given.
We want to witness that is cash. Congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you very much. So, dear parents, when you send your students to Metropolitan International University, we give them bursaries, and when they perform well, we reward them with cash. Thank you very much.
We thank you. The certificates, the academic registrar, please make it a little fast. These people, especially the guests of honor, may feel the sun. I had invited for the umbrellas. The vitamin is welcome. The honorable guides us. The guest of honor insists the vitamin is very important. It's a teacher of science. At a later time, I'll have an opportunity to introduce him. Angelica, come for your certificate and your academic qualifications from the guest of honor. It is a special one. Mariam, come over. Ismail, please come over for your documents. Whereas the rest you get our documents after these people get their documents and recognition before. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, the guest of honor. Thank you very much. The guest of honor is still awarding certificates of excellence to people who got the first class degrees. Josephine, come over for your award. The registrar is inviting you. Shall we move to you? Jeremiah, congratulations. A photo moment with the guest of honor and the award. We can take it like a round of applause from your colleagues and the rest of us. We thank you. We congratulate you. Apollo is a media journalist. At the same time, he represents Namilembe FM. I'm very sure we are live on Namilembe FM.
Mukasa Steven. Mukasa Steven.
Steven has a first class in accounting and finance. We congratulate you.
Bonepa Charles. Bonepa Charles.
Charles, we congratulate you.
Champagne Mole.
He's a teacher.
Champagne Mole.
Thank you. Sorry, come over.
Kojo Ronald. Hussein from Uganda. Kato Timothy.
Timothy, congratulations.
Betungura Edson.
We congratulate you, Edison. Come over to the guest of honor.
Ezra. Ezra. Erima Abubakar.
Abubakar qualified in the area of Bachelor of Commerce. He's a commercial man, a man of business. Precious is ahead of the procurement class. Precious leads the class of social work and social administration. We congratulate you, Precious. Jonah is a public administrator and qualified late in the class. Alec is a public administrator. We congratulate you. Ben will address in the area of social work, Bachelor of Social Work.
Okay, alhamdulillah.
Rustum is a journalist, Bachelor of Journalism and Media Studies. Come over, Rustum, for your award from the guest of honor. Thank you and congratulate you.
No way, Amos.
Amos is in the area of journalism and media studies.
Shaka Adina. Shaka. Kimbigamba Josephine.
Josephine in the area of tourism and hospitality.
Wimana Alex Wimana, Feda Lilian Abako.
Pak Yu Jatim sudah.
Thank you, guest of honor, for giving that detail. Congratulations, first class 2025. Go and solve the one.
The next one, thank you. And Vice Chancellor asks you to go and serve the Lord. I hope you are there.
Guest of honor, the right guests, those are here for the first time.
Sampai TKP, sampai rumahnya.
Is 8 years old and has been working and teaching the program on this space. Today, we want to launch PhD programs so that next year, this account others will begin teaching that type of degree. Those with the materials to launch the PhD, please come forward and launch that achievement. What achievements are you ready to this?
We started by the certificate.
Tepatnya di
This
desa.
certificate awarded from Hawaii, bachelor's, and this time PhD. After this level, we have more than higher than that. We are getting the highest.
Yeah, thank you very much. And as to what you need, I want to thank the guest speaker and invite the guests. Metropolitan, in 8 years, we are now a Catholic university in the government of Uganda, and with that has improved our way of running our activities. And today, I go upon the health assurance director to come with the chairman of the university council to launch the certificates and transcripts which are being operation so that our graduates can go and compete favorably within the job market. When the first, please do that activity. First is the chairman of the University Council.
A PhD, and what they are writing is a paper.
Kevin, please come for your document.
Proceed, Kevin.
Kevin,
You move a little faster.
and Agatha, please come.
Agatha,
And
come.
the rest will be collected from the academic registrar.
The signature, the documents have been awarded and we are ready here. For us to pick from the registrar's office, don't go without your documents. The language where documents are not seen after graduation and that is
Are you
done.
around? Agatha, please come very fast.
Walking on the red carpet. Wow, give you a round of applause. Congratulations. come pick up your documents from the chairman of the University Council. As chairman of University Council, with all of the powers entrusted to me, I hereby launch these documents and encourage members to pick them thereafter. Thank you.
Thank you, University Council, for that activity. Dear guests of honor and invited guests, the land for expansion is always a problem. We started with one student, 001, Kato Alex, but I'm proud to announce to you and the guests that we have reached a mark of 11,000 students who are receiving the best education, higher education in Uganda and beyond. I also want to implore our graduates that we are moving into the area of artificial intelligence. Therefore, ensure that first step you have received encourages you to read and ensure that artificial intelligence helps you rather than hindering you. It has been researched that the robots they are making using this technology has started making life. Therefore, I call upon you to be resilient and act on your character to promote integrity that is lacking with this machine. As I conclude, guests of honor, dear invited guests, we are proud the relationship we have with our sister institutions of higher learning, trying to put a brick in achieving Vision 2040 of the Ugandan government and the African Agenda 2063, where we look at providing up-to-date market-oriented programs and skills that will help our graduates prepare. Empowerment through knowledge creation. I thank you all. I wish you Janet Masses back home for God and my country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the Vice Chancellor. Allow me, as the Vice Chancellor resumes his seat, recognize the Bishop of Muhabura Diocese, Bishop Godfrey, and your team, and you stand up for recognition.
Abu. Oh, mbe consigning
I want to recognize the area MP present with us, and you stand up for recognition. A round of applause. Area MPs, I mean, so district area MPs, not particular, the area MP of this area. The Honorable Akifeza, you're most welcome to this gracious occasion, and thank you for gracing this occasion. We want to welcome Honorable Sam Givesho. We prefer to call him Mayor if that's this time. We want to recognize the chairman LC5, so district, local government, Mr. Abel Bizimana. We want to recognize the one and only team leader representing Owai Kumbania Wabogwere to this function. Kindly stand up for recognition with your team. On this side, okay. Yes, thank you. We keep having the recognitions around in the house, and for now, right, thank you. I've been invited that the MPs, the big personalities I've not introduced, I'll give them a minute because what I thought they have guided me as well. I approve it and I thank you. For purposes of this function, the guest of honor and the chancellor, allow me to introduce our guest of honor, Honorable Jofa Kabuye. The guest of honor on such an occasion is his mom. He's a teacher of secondary school. He teaches sciences. He taught sciences. Several doctors and engineers have gone through his hands. He is a son to the late Chofa Togabie, a man among the men who brought the government, current government, to power. He represents the war veterans. That will not be fit, but he is fit for the shoes of his father, the late Jofa. We thank you, Honorable. Currently, those who don't know him, is the Minister of Kampala Affairs and Metropolitan Affairs. He's the man behind Kampala and the areas surrounding Kampala. We thank you and we welcome you to this place. And thank you for honoring our invite, for gracing this occasion. We thank you. Our ministers, we have the one Honorable Kiza Robert Moses, who happens to be a graduate. He's graduating for his Masters of MIU, Measurement and Evaluation. He's graduating. He's right behind the guest of honor. He represents people of Ugandera constituency in the Bundibota district. We also recognize members of the University Council. We thank you for organizing this. We thank you, the Secretary to the University Board, Dr. Ariel Gracious. We shall, the next time is yours to address the congregation of the 7th graduation ceremony of Metropolitan International University. I would love the registrar and the Porter Toilet. Flanking him would not be a bad idea. The registrar and your nails flanking the secretary to the board would not be a bad idea. You may need to note down something. Thank you. Thank you, the Master of Ceremony,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
for this opportunity to address this congregation of the International University. The guest of honor, sir, Honorable Chofa, the University Chancellor, the Chairperson, University Council and its membership, the Senate and its leadership, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the Metropolitan International University, the Vice Chancellors from other universities in Uganda, and in particular, we wish to recognize the presence of Dr. Mbonye. Dr. Mbonye is representing Professor Nwangwe, Vice Chancellor of the University, and President Standard Organization, and his self-reliance. The political leadership Kisoro,
Mancho waite,
headed by Chairperson the technical staff, headed by the political leadership, Kisoro municipality, headed by the mayor, the town clerk, municipality, the resident district commissioner, and your staff, Kisoro, the chairperson, alumni association, the student union, parents and benefactors, the invited guests, graduates, the first estate, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. Let me take this singular honor, Mr. Guest of Honor, to introduce myself to you. Mr. Gracious, my name, and also the Secretary of the State. I will take this singular honor, Mr. Guest of Honor, one, to appreciate you for honoring our invite and braving the long distance of 500 kilometers. And we can't take that for granted. Thank you very much for being a friend of the government and a friend of the Republic International. Mr. Guest of Honor, sir, today Metropolitan International University is holding its celebration ceremony where we witnessing over 2,900 students be conferred different awards ranging from masters up to certificate, of which over 24 students have acquired the first class. And congratulations. Mr. Guest of Honor, Metropolitan International University is doing this in fulfillment of Government of Uganda Vision 2040 while implementing the National Development Plan 4. We are witnessing a contribution to our great nation in Mother Uganda through human capital development. Mr. Guest of Honor, special thanks are given to His Excellency the President and his visionary leadership for enabling, for creating an enabling environment through user-friendly policies, especially the liberalization of higher education in Uganda. And that's where the Metropolitan International University falls. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Congratulations to you all, the graduates, for achieving this significant academic milestone. However, to take note that the degree award is a mere certificate. It is a tool. Its values lie in how you use it to transform your life, your family, and Uganda and the world at large. So you just need to know that it is just a mere stepping stone arrive at what you want. Dear graduates, you are stepping into a fast changing world where artificial intelligence, the internet for things, digital technology are revolutionizing the way we live and work. As the fresh touch by eyes of knowledge and innovation, you must lead the way with bold ideas and actionable solutions. Remember, the world of work. Remember, the world of work demands adaptability and problem. The ability to learn and learn. Embrace every opportunity with an open mind, whether it is a job outside the field of study, a volunteering position, or internship. Each experience builds skills, network, and connection.
We believe that education has been fueled with tools to leverage technology in solving societal challenges.
No, like show
Be
here.
it in
Show
agriculture,
disconnected network.
healthcare, education, engineering, entrepreneurship, always use innovation to improve lives, build solutions that address standard basic needs. Namely, transforming farming with smart technology, promoting learning
Check the socket check
in
more.
underserved regions, or streamline business with
The
digital
more check
tools.
more.
Reject the mindset that certain jobs are the issue because many great achievements began with humble beginnings. Every step in life, no matter how small it is progress. Please take note. Volunteering and entry level roles can open doors for fulfilling careers. Do not be discouraged by the starting salaries. Growth takes time, and your persistence will pay off. Beyond seeking employment, consider creating opportunities, develop business ideas that address local challenges, and use them to tap from government programs like parish development model, youth livelihood program, among others. Do not criticize these programs because they are very beneficial. Do not be, please take note, you need to be patient with yourself as you navigate career uncertainty, personal growth, and society expectations. Build resilience and surround yourself with mentors who inspire and guide you. As I conclude, Mr. Guest of Honor, the graduation today marks not the end, but the beginning of your journey to agent of change. Conclude the spirit of innovation, hard work, and humility into the world and make you a cornerstone of transformation. True to the fact, that is yours, shape it wisely. Mr. Guest of Honor, I need to take this interim honor to recognize special contribution toward this function. I've already recognized your contribution for gracing this important occasion. Our guest of honor, sir. Thank you very much, and may God bless you upon you as you return back, uh, as you return to your respective position. I also need to thank the Vice Chancellor, Dr. Mateke, for always being there for us, and especially being the natural head of this university. He has always provided. Uh, Mr. Gisopon, I also need to appreciate the university members, the chancellor, management of the university, the guild leadership, the students, invited students that ones, the media houses, and also our service providers. Especially, I need to thank Perfect Coaches Limited, also friendship, coaches managed to bring students from various campuses, namely Kampala and Banana. I take that for granted. Also, need to provide special appreciation for broadcasting this live. Thank you very much. I also appreciate these treats that have also decorated this place. We have various partners that have also value this function. Mr. Guest of Honor, as I conclude in this very part, I need to, with due respect, invite you to come over one to appreciate our simple present wing for being a guest of honor. Mr. Guest of Honor, please come over. Thank you.
Thank you to the guest of honor. as so thanked by management, the secretary to the board would like to recognize you and thank you, and a special gift from the university top most organ council. We thank you, Honorable. Thank you for honoring our invite, and thank you for being a cornerstone in the education field in this country. We thank you. The award, the camera team, you let us know when you're ready. We thank you, the guest of honor, for being part of this noble cause. We thank you very much. Love the speech from the secretary to the board. Allow me to recognize the representative of the Vice Chancellor of Bishop Stewart University, Dr. Rangil Milton, from all the way from Barara. We recognize your arrival and thank you for representing the Vice Chancellor of Bishop Stewart University. St. Peter's University is represented as the Vice Chancellor. You're most welcome, Doctor. We recognize the Vice Chancellor of Uganda University, Dr. Opera. Yes, Uganda University is very well represented, and we thank you and welcome you to the farthest place of Uganda in the southwestern part. We recognize Honorable Seluganda, Super Sel, as most people say him. We welcome you and thank you for gracing the occasion. We want to once again welcome the district speaker here with us present. Yes, you're most welcome, Honorable. We also want to recognize town clerk of Kisoro municipality here with us present. Yes, thank you. We recognize the mayor of this division, the mayor of the Northern Division, Honorable Newsma is present with us. We thank you. We recognize Dr. Kato Timara, the Vice Chancellor of Advanced University with us here. We thank you and we welcome you. We also, amidst us, we have Mr. Honorable to be Manlagaba Emmanuel. Rumors have it that he's coming in for the MP seat. Mami Abuha, you're seated nearest to Honorable Sam. I hope you talk about this business as well. Yes, he's a cocoa specialist. He's an expert in cocoa development and trading, and we recognize you in this area. And he intends to aspire. I've been told very important. I'm not announcing this. I thank you. I also want to recognize the one and only everyone wants to hear this person. The Reverend Jethro Mutebwa is the university chaplain. When I recognized the bishop, he was very happy and recognized you, Reverend. We thank you for guiding us. We have a representative from the university, our nearest, our closest neighbor. If you do a nearest neighbor analysis, Kabale University happens to be our nearest neighbor. We have a representative from Kabale University, Dr. Gideon, with us in the house. We want to recognize you and welcome you to this precious occasion. Next on the program is the speech from the guest of honor. The speech from the guest of honor shall be coming in, but as it gets ready, There is a team of our students who would love to entertain us, Baganda Kovazambogo. We had invited them, but they were not ready before the grounds had seen the Chancellor and the guest of honor. We shall invite you and give you strictly 2 minutes to present a performance to us. We also recognize House of Zaka, as well as the Uganda Muslim Supreme Council. You've been our partners and we recognize you on this great occasion. We want to recognize our key partners, the partners who have come as a result of Metropolitan International University. We recognize Metropolitan FM. I saw the manager around. The manager of Metropolitan FM, yes, Mr. Yosef. We thank you. We have partnership with Country Radio, Country FM. We have partnership with Step One Microfinance. We have partnership with Metropolitan Safaris. And also we have given birth to a security company, Lead Force Security Company with us. The Magana Kovazambogo on stage. We shall perform near the podium so that we are able to be covered live on the different TVs. I want to announce and also pronounce myself that we are live on Namirembe FM, we are live on Metropolitan FM, we are live on TV West, we are live on Bukene TV, we are live on our social media handles, both on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and just mention what you could add. We thank you and welcome everyone of us to the 7th graduation ceremony. Bagana Kovazambogo, we are not ready, the minute is done, and you now have 1 minute to present.
Take care of it.
We are ready to thank you. We thank you, the Baganda Zambogo, for the massive and that performance. Let's have a round of applause, a very big round of applause. The Baganda Zambogo, we thank you. And we are proud of you. We are proud of appreciating and keeping you and having you with us. I want to recognize our ministers, Engineer Alex Leo Sabale MP of Mfumbira South. A round of applause for him. Please let's welcome him to this function. I want to recognize Mr. Kwihangana Prudence. I want to recognize Mr. Muramberi Tom, the Executive General Secretary of Were Kingdom. Also Mr. Kamogo Fred, the first Deputy Prime Minister of the Kingdom. I also want to recognize the presence of Reverend Shaza is with us, present in the house, with his Madam Harriet. I also want to recognize amidst us the one and only Aline Feboaz, the district CLO of Kisoro district. We are glad to have you around with us. We thank you for gracing this occasion. We want to recognize the presence of Captain Sentongo David with us. He's here. He's in the VIP tent with us. We thank you for gracing this occasion. I will have the next item on the next order program. We shall have a speech from the guest of honor. Soon when he's ready. I have been reminded that the Deputy Speaker, the Deputy Speaker of Rwanda District, our neighbor, is among the graduates, and we want to recognize you in a special way. Stand up for recognition. Yes, thank you very much, the gentleman and the Deputy District Speaker for Rwanda. With us, we have Honorable Member Shimana Alex, the Vice Chairperson, LC5 for this district. Alex, kindly stand up for recognition wherever you are. He doubles as a graduate. We congratulate you. We want to recognize His Lordship, Justice Asaf Minteje. Kindly stand up for your recognition, and we shall have a round of applause to the one and only Justice Asaf. We thank you, and we thank you for gracing this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't take it beyond this, other than recognize the first chairperson, the first president of the Alumni Association, His Excellency Chituno Moses. I saw you with us. Yes, he's in the VIP tent. He was also at one time a guild president at Kampala campus. He was a governor at Kampala campus. We thank you and we welcome you. At this time, allow me to welcome the guest of honor to address the congregation. We thank you.
Mr. Shaza, the chairperson, the University Council and its membership, the Senate and its leadership, the Vice Chancellor, and the Vice Chancellors of other universities present, political leaders led by our own woman member of parliament of Kisoro district, and other honorable members of parliament from various constituencies in this region. My lordship, the bishop, and other religious leaders, the RDC, the LC5, and all leaders from Kisoro district, and especially Kisoro municipality, the student guild, the parents, the media, and most importantly, you, the graduates. It is a great honor to stand here before you today as the guest of honor on this occasion. Today marks a significant milestone in your life and a testament to your hard work, resilience, dedication to academic excellence. I remember yesterday somebody asked me, and he was wondering, you, a minister in charge of Kampala, why are you going to Kisoro? I said, but Kisoro is in Uganda. Then I remember telling him, I bet you read the word metropolitan. So he said, so yes. Then I told him it is okay. The moment you take anything metropolitan, it seems I'm a minister for all metropolitans in this country. So therefore, so I'm here because of that. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may recall, the government of Uganda, under the leadership of the NRM government, led by His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, recognizes the foundation of national development, which lies in the empowerment of its people. Human capital is the most valuable resource of any country, and as such, the NRM government is committed and has committed itself to investing in human capital initiatives that equip Ugandans with the necessary skills, knowledge, opportunities to contribute to national growth. As you are aware, in this term of office or in term of government, we have 3 or 4 main pillars which we center our effort. And one of it is the skill development and vocational training. This one looks especially on equipping the youth with practical skills such that the demands of the job market, ensuring that education translates into meaningful employment and self-sufficiency. I think this is in line with the theme of your graduation, which is exploring global trends, uniting innovation through artificial intelligence in the 21st century. So we've come, because of that, we've noticed an increase in ICT skills. No wonder the best candidate here is a computer science student. So I thank you, Metropolitan University, for augmenting the government effort in this area. The second pillar is enhancing the access to higher education. This one is needless to say. I'm happy to hear today that the university has launched PhD studies. Please, you learners, especially those who are going to be awarded masters, like my honorable member of parliament from Individual, come on, start now. We raise as you anthem reads. Please come back and take on this opportunity to grow higher and higher academically. So the third pillar is job creation and entrepreneurship. You are all aware, and you've been hearing His Excellency the President focuses on agricultural promotion initiatives that include the 4-acre model. It is important to note that government is focusing on agricultural improvement like agro-processing, value addition, and promotion of irrigation to avoid dependence on natural weather. However, all this might not link a lot of information into your heads for now. For now, we need to appreciate the government's effort, like the Secretary said. The issue of liberalization gave us an opportunity to bring closer university education, very closer and close to the people. Imagine, we used to have one university, I think that was Makerere University. All those people, including our own chancellor, would travel all the way 500 kilometers going for higher education. Now you, the people of Kisoro municipality, the university is here at your doorstep. Don't you think you should even care for that and thank God for that? Now, because of all that, what is happening? Government is encouraging private participation in offering education. But at the same time, we are very strict when it comes to the regulation mechanism to ensure that education standards remain high. I thank the efforts of the leadership of MIU and also to congratulate you for having acquired a charter. However, parents, you may agree with me, accessing university education is quite very expensive and demanding. But at the same time, let's appreciate Metropolitan International University, which I call a university for the have-nots, because they have encouraged affordability of higher education. And I believe some of you've been really started benefiting on this right from inception, and you are continuing to benefit through this. So I encourage students to take up this opportunity and to come to this university so that you can also fulfill your academic cycle. I thank you, Metropolitan University. I bring you greetings from Nakaseke district, where even today I came to witness, and one of the reasons why I moved is to witness my children from the district graduating today, having afforded this level of their academic life because of the affordability trend in this university. So I'm here to encourage you to embrace lifelong learning. The world is constantly evolving, and to remain competitive, and you must continue to learn and acquire new skills and knowledge. Being innovative and patriotic, uphold integrity and hard work, the nation needs graduates who are committed to ethical leadership and service. Give back to the community where it was. Now you are the leaders of your community. You are the champion. Go back and demonstrate what you've acquired at this university. As I conclude, allow me in a special way request the graduates to stand up. All the graduates, stand up. And when you are up, remove your, I don't know how you call them,
The motorboard.
Those ones. And wave them to your parents.
Please do immediately. Some instruction from the guest of honor.
Tell your parents, thank you very much. For your magic, whoever Munoga, whoever you, because of you, we are what we are. So that the founder is still standing up. I want also to wave those ones to you, to the founders, to the chancellor, to the senate, for having extended university closer to our doorstep. Please, thank you very much.
And
please, thank you very much, the leadership of MIU, for having given or brought for us an institution for the have-nots. Big ups to the parents. Then, please turn to your colleague and tell him, I thank you for the encouragement. Please stand up, stand up. We are not yet done. I'm standing up. Tell them I thank you for encouraging me during those nights so that I can crack the books to work, and then I score a first class.
A round of applause, dear graduates.
So please, thank your classmates. Now in a special way, thank those special persons among yourselves. Those who encourage you to be there. But the most important, dear brethren, stand up, stand up. This is the most important thing. Please stand to God
The
and
loved
look
ones, we are
up.
still standing up.
Are you up? Look up and then tell God, cast to that X who dropped me thinking I'm napping now. Tell the X is Z. And I want us to remember, sing this to the X, and also to appreciate our primary teachers, nursery teachers. I remember when I was in nursery, we used to have this song, Twaja tulimbuzi. Can we go? Twaja tulimbuzi. Bazate mwebale. Aha. Aha. Twaja tulimbuzi. So now, this reminds me of the great work the Lord has done into you and into your lives, and the great work the Lord has done to us, so that today we can stand up and we all say, this is the day.
This is the day that the Lord has made, that the Lord has made. We
Hold your hand, your friends, and I tell you, we rejoice.
and be glad in it.
Oh, this is the day and the Lord has made. We shall. This is the day and the Lord.
Mr. Sanchez, sir, I'm sorry, I'm spoiling your team, but with all those few remarks, allow me to congratulate these young, great Ugandans upon this achievement. I love you all for God and my country.
Thank you, the guest of honor. He deserves another big round of applause. The graduates and the parents, we congratulate you for making it this far. The journey hasn't been an easy one, we know, but we thank God you made it. You made it, ladies and gentlemen. We congratulate you for the milestone. I want to recognize Amity Stars, a representative from Mr. Einstein. Mr. Einstein is a representative. He's come from as far as Zambia to grace this occasion. He's with us. Oh, thank you for gracing this occasion. We thank you. Actually, you represent your country here on this great occasion. A few minutes from now, we are going to a part where the graduates will have their names read and consequently conferred degrees. They will be awarded diplomas and they will be presented to certificates in different areas. At this time, during that time, I want to guide at this time, so that during that time, we shall not make a mistake or make mistakes. During the time when your name will be read, for ladies, we leave our motorboats on. We do not get them off. The gentlemen or the males, we shall have our motorboats off when our names are read, and we shall raise them high. I hope we take the guidance that when our names are read, when my name is read, I stand up. That's the first thing. If I'm a man, I will remove my motorboat and wave it. If I'm a lady, I will only stand up and hold. Don't remove, just hold it until when the chancellor has conferred. And after that, you get off your motorboat or you put back in the motorboat. Before the chancellor gets you conferred, don't put back in the motorboat if you're a man. Don't remove your hand from the motorboat if you're a lady. I hope this is taken serious and we know this. I want to recognize the presence amidst us of the district chairman of NRM, the deputy chairperson, because the district chairman of NRM is the one and only the chancellor himself, the man. The deputy chairperson, NRM, Mr. Ndikuyeze Ramazan, present with us. We thank you, welcome to this function, and thank you for gracing this occasion. We have a team from Kamwezi, Rwenyoza, Church of Uganda, and this team is led by Reverend James Ndiabawe. We welcome you to this special occasion, and we thank you for gracing this occasion. When I announced and recognized the presence of Dr. Hastings from Zambia, people would wonder which university that is. It is the one and only African Research University of Lusaka, Zambia. Amidst us, we also have the district NRM chairman of this district, Mr. Kanyangole Saidi. I saw you around and we welcome you to this gracious occasion. The different dignitaries from different districts, we have representatives from the medical department, we have representatives from the education fraternity, we have people who have come from the Tungamo district local government, we have people who have come from Balala district local government. We will come into this place and wish you the best of the stay and the safe journey as you go back. At this time, the program directs me, and I can't go beyond the directive, where I'm going to invite the academic registrar to call upon faculty deans who will present to us graduates for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates. The district cast is also with us present. The district cast is with us present. It's your presence, the big man, with your team. We thank you. At this juncture, I will pray that the excitement always is high around this time, but we shall try to keep it low. We are not allowed to leave the tents before the chancellor dissolves this congregation. Take note, dear brethren, after they have read your course, they have conferred you, don't leave the tent, because the ceremony is still on and the chancellor still has a lot of work to do for us. So when your course is done, settle, relax, sit, enjoy the good breath of your tent, but don't leave the graduation grounds. I hope I'm talking very well. At this time, the academic registrar is with us and is ready to call upon the deans to read for us the graduates. We thank you.
I call upon the Dean, School of Graduate Studies and Research, to present graduates for the conferment of master degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas.
bitagenda omuntu obiteekamu. Segede. Kiri show tutiri. Manyi betubikola tutagala ki. Nikawanika emikono. Aya, asafu. Ngoberere. Ngoberere asafu ngabwezininga utunkola. Kola. Bade nemunya waso. Naye atula dieka abeerako diwa.
Good morning, friends. Protocol observed. I'm Dr. Veronica Namulondo, Director, School of Graduate Studies and Research. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of master's degree in
then 20.
Business Administration. I therefore present to you, Sir Chancellor, the following candidates. Mr. Amanya Gibson, Mr. Biankama Enoch, Mr. Echoktangaza Benjamin, Mr. Kamoga Ali, Miss Chichocho Agat,
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Chidu Kauchi Andrew,
Oliwa.
Mr. Magezi Ismael, Mr. Male Kusain, Miss Musimenta Nancy, Miss Mwesje Glory, Miss Niwahawe Junior, Mr. Sempi Jamak, and Mr. Ojok Alex.
Then the opposite now.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of a Master of Business Administration from Metropolitan International University upon all of those whose names have congratulations.
Thank you so much, Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of master's degree of monitoring and evaluation. I therefore present to you the following candidates. Mr. Adara Davis, Mr. Baten Sagat, Miss Kabahumuza Husta, Mr. Kangisha Nelson, Mr. Tumwine Anthony, and Mr. Twesije Nereus.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Monitoring and Evaluation of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor Sam, the person whose names will be read and presented to you of Metropolitan International University, and have been found worth both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of a master's degree of educational planning and management. The following are the candidates: Mr. Arafat Sechito, Mr. Ahuro Alan, Mr. Ayes Gajerat, Mr. Bahir Joffrey, Mr. Kanyes Gebreshas, Mr. Kasibwa Robert Lumbonye, Miss Kahori Aida, Miss Kiwunda Farida Mugenyi, Miss Kukunda Press, Miss Chomukama Penina, Mr. Muhindo Wilson, Mr. Mumbere Brent Bideke, Mr. Muonge Haddad, Miss Nakate Srivia, Miss Nakauka Gertrude, Mr. Inkotomsera Ivan, Mr. Ntesmana Barnabas, Mr. Sarimo Joseph, Mr. Semaganda Rasto, Mr. Sumama Robert, Miss Wumana Sarah, and Mr. Mwamimbi Dennis.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Planning and Management of Metropolitan International University upon that person whose name has been read. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of a master's degree of education. We have one candidate, and that is Mr. Muhereza Darius.
By virtue of the vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Education of Metropolitan International. That person, thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of Masters in public administration and management. The first one is I want Hire Rogers, Ampere Jacqueline, Byamukama Milton, Chibirige Dean, Chirarire Anan, Chizito Henry, Manake Peace Eunice, Muhereza John Baptist, Muijuka Simpson, Namugenyi Gertrude, Sabit Bennett, Sebuya Ramadan Mwada, Tumwesije Avre. Yes, thank you so much.
I virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Public Administration and Management of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for a conferment of master's degree in information technology. Mikai Julius Nicholas, Gift Basachi Baliche, Lutamabuze Raymond, Mwesige Ronald, Tumuhimbis and Tumuhimbise Bowaz.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Information and Technology of Metropolitan International University. Persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of a postgraduate diploma in business administration. We have one candidate, and that is Mr. Nayevare Choram Kakondele.
Award the person of graduate diploma in business administration of Metropolitan International University upon those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, our Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found to work both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of a postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation. The following are the candidates: Sharikunda Bastina, Mutoni Justin, Komunda Dennis.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Metropolitan International University upon all those whose names have been read. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, our dear Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor Sam, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of a postgraduate diploma in education. Komunda Dennis, Mutewa Jeffro, and Chohaire Peace.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award a postgraduate diploma in education of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names shall be called.
Thank you, our dear Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor Sam, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worth both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of a postgraduate diploma in public administration and management. Akamwesiga Godwin at Haire Alexander, who is a blessed, Muijuka Kanahe Brana, Namara Joan, Kusasira Rachel, Bahani Emmanuel, Ilibagiza Allen, Nantalo Mary, and Akamkwasa Bagambe Benjamin.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Metropolitan International University upon those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, dear Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of a postgraduate diploma in information technology. We have one candidate, and that is none other than Ayemare Sameko.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award a postgraduate diploma in information technology of Metropolitan International University upon that person whose name has been read.
Thank you, our dear Chancellor. Empowerment through knowledge creation for God and my country.
I call upon the principal Riveted to present students for the award of certificates.
Like, no cover. Permission not granted because the owner.
The persons whose names will be read and presented and have been found worthy both in character and to be admitted to this congregation for the award of certificate in national, certificate in agriculture and management. Akumisi is a Nicholas Alex James
sharing the links.
Matthew Stella, Brian Yamugisha, Julia Esther, Bambara Jackson, Chebet Mercy, Chebet Hillary, Jorangat Charity, Desire Ilagiza, Theo Harriet Anyatia, Roma Caesar, Roma Stephen, Edith Ilamugisha, Judith Emma, Ruben Koji, Kahindo Bayan Walia, Kanyes Jemeri, Faisa Niva, Chibet Red, Dubai Robert, Maduma, Atmuta, Mandre Christopher, Mambu Maureen, Marvin Amspire, Muton Jen Christine, West Jepasco, Naples Noamani, Naguji Safian, Namanya Ivan, Nanyaro Pauline, Nila Habineza Angela, Miramuiza Priska, Utokuru Juliet, Rangel Andrew, Sensano John, Rayman Kirori Hassan, Tion Dennis, Tushabelu, Tusime Gloria, Webisan Guidance, National Certificate in Accounting and Finance, Ankunda Sarah, Atonjera Prudence, Muwangs Andrew, Nampera Angela, Moringa Michelle, Brian, National Certificate in Information Communication Technology, Tomas Stephen, Aineva Joanita, Mamas History, Munyaneza Christopher, Westgate Kama Mwishe, Narende Dan, Wamusanga Abubakar. National Certificate in Business Administration, Baronde Ezra and Kulikira Vivian. National Certificate in Journalism and Media Studies, Arini Pepres, Asimwe Myra, Aikamie Buradina, Gesa Patience Unique, Wagara Tracy, Genga Prince Trevor, Munirunji Mercy. National Certificate in Public Administration Management, Baraba Agnes, Wani Edward, Uwera Catherine,
Questions they not answer. Number papers is zitayina just fill in. Just fill in, yeah? You just saving the eyes. You're not saving the eyes to the demo answers. Everything I push on direct.
Tom Taylor Robert, Romejo Ann, Bakire Aina, Minara Godwin, Cher, and Susan, Wela the John, Natisha Narimu Daisy, Natumana George, Navilano Vivian, Bian, Nkurunziza Kenneth, then National Certificate in Tourism and Tourism, Naroga Sharon, I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I congratulate all students whose names have been read.
Special conditions.
I call upon the Principal School of Health Sciences to present students for the award of certificates in nursing and certificate in midwifery.
Principal, as you can about special recognitions here. We have Ms. Sakampiri Rita from back of Uganda. We recognize your arrival and you've been part of this. We recognize Mr. Isla and the media from the town. We recognize in a special way Tukume Isaac. Stand up, please, Isaac. We recognize you and we recognize Mufisa Isaac Jr. We recognize you on this occasion. We want to recognize the manager of Centenary Bank, which is one of our bankers. They are our corporate partners. We have KFC Bank with us. We have the Street Service Commission, the principal, the team led by her. We thank you. We welcome you. We have the ministers, Mr. and Richard, the mayor of Kisoro municipality is with us here, and rumors have it that he is coming for the district chairman here. Don't approve the rumors, please. Wow. The principal,
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found what both in character and in academics be admitted to this congregation the awards of certificate in midwifery. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Patara Jen, Katshare Rosette, Katsinle Shila, Choncho Drisla, Chilangat Pepian, Buwete Saida, Nadamba Titi, Nadamba Hope, Nashuka Irene, Nimurunji Anita, Jessica Sandra, Olia Jennifer, Abu Sendo Esther Ruth.
I don't see you standing up. Please, if your name was read under that display, stand up. The order is the same. Your name read, you stand up. Touch your motorboard, wait for conferment or presentation or award from the chancellor. Principal, proceed.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the award of certificate in nursing. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as follows. Adebasiku Kevin, Arimpa Alison, Arimite Elias Mwebaze, Sabiere Lukia, Butaka Isaac, Chirok Ruth, Dipsoka Richardson, Duichire Vincent, Ediot Mark, Kamsawa Patricia, Kandakuru Emmanuel, Chakwa Nebo, Chalisima Grace, Madrala James, Mazila Jessica, Mukume Mudasio, Murunji Kenneth, Nabukenya Habibu, Nachto Rebecca, Namaganda Christine, Namagembe Vicky, Namudevi Angela Harriet, Nangombi Jovia Patricia, Nantumbe Bazila, Nwamanya Seth, Nyakecho Rehema, Nyavaku Joseph, Obuleju Patrick, Onyango Alex, Senyonjo Jonathan, Unzia Charity, Wanjala Evans.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I congratulate all the students whose names have been read.
Amedista. We recognize Mr. Sunday Ephraim, Senga Jovita, Mugarapati, Dr. Dorothy Busenje Kakongo.
I call upon the Principal Bashitsi Foundation to present students for the award of elementary certificates. Bashitsi Foundation was founded by now the late Honorable Nirabashitsi Mateke to enhance skills in Kisoro.
As the principal comes, I want to recognize Miss Kanyamugoi Cesar from Bunagana Town Council. We recognize Kanyamugoi Joseph, the NRM General Secretary. I want to recognize Nagaba Jacqueline from Sheni. We want to recognize Reverend Catherine Kamini from Central Busoga Diocese in Iganga. You're welcome. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the award of elementary certificates in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as follows. I name as Nebo, Singsmana Judith, Ilankunda Ape, Ilankunda Rebek, Kampiri Matret, Kanyanje Afia, Manirachiza Doreen, Baragishmana Maria, Mugenmana Brenda, Mujawimani Matret, Musabdimana Gloria, Tajisanimana Joan, Nirabgiz Matret, Niramuchomeri, Niramugisha Doreen, Niramunezero Fortunate, Uimana Blenda, Ahidwe Heaven, Asini Matret, Aino Mugisha Fortunate, Gishimo Rebecca, Kizanye Christine, Chompe Matret, Dusenge Pamela, Dusenge Mana Rebecca, Dushime Susan, Dushime Mana Odeta, Igiraneza Aren, Irankunda Jore, Irankunda Patience, Irankunda Rebecca, Irankunda Sarah, Irinatpe Eunice, Chumpai Catherine, Isabel Flavia, Isabel Promise, Kamajan Matret, Kamahor Ann, Kamabas Livia, Babas Doreen, Babas Precious, Mujawimana Blessed, Mukanohed Anna, Mumbai Joan, Munezer Shifra, Zawera Sarah, Nateza Grace, Natukunda Rachel, Nukumana Blessed, Ngavire Wycliffe, Iringe Fortunate, Takutmana Sarah, Nachumana Vasta,
Nyira Sister Judith, Nyira Sister Peace, Nyira Byiringiro Ruth, Nyira Guhirwa Doris, Nyira Hafashalecho, Nyira Mahoro Idis, Nyira Muco Jane, Nyira Mugisha Aisha, Nyira Munezero Priska, Nyira Munezero Helen, Nyira Ndatuje Merina, Nyira Rukundo Patience, Nyira Rukundo Esther, Nyira Rukundo Eunice, Nyira Rukundo Pamela, Tukume Sharon, Tumushize Marion, Tumukunda Doreen, Tumukunda Evelyn, Dushimimana Susan, Tuzamureba Alex, Uwamahoro Jane, Uwamariya Glenda, Uwase Emre, Uwimana Doris, Uwimana Jane, Irafasha Claire, Akankunda Blaise, Yukusenge Winfred, Chumpaye Juliet, Chumpaye Christy, Chizanyeli, Ingabire Evelyn, Irafasha Claire, Isabayo Promise, Kamahoro Oliver, Kamahoro Olivia, Ichoncho Blenda, Cholimba Mary, More, Mansenge Lecho, Mahalimana Fiona, Irede Fortunate, Yosti Susan, Iramuhirwa Charite, Irakwizera Perus, Iramutuzo Swabla, Iramutuzo Maureen, Tuyisenge Mary, Uwere Mary, Uwera Mary, Uwimana Levugana. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present them to you.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I congratulate all students whose names have been read.
Thank you. We recognize the presence of Reverend Father Felix Ainomsha from the Diocese of Fort Portal in Bujo. We recognize Asimire Babla, you're present with us, you're most welcome. Monica Augustine, Bagoroko's Edgar, Rukema Joseph, and Mr. Mugari Robert, the ARDC of Entebbe.
I call upon the Dean, Faculty of Business Administration and Management Science to present students for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas.
Good morning, graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Abaho Bright, Abaho Simon, Aguma Edison, Aharikunda Banis, Ahereza Sight, Ahimbisiwe Joshua, Ainembabazi Catherine, Ainembabazi Grace, Ainembabazi Snowflake, Ainom Jisha Alan, Ainom Akagarura Christ Mercy, Akankwasa Justin, Akankwasa Brian, Akankwasa Gillian, Akaturinda Edith, Akuku Richard, Alinaitwe Livingstone, Alinaitwe Ovens, Amanya Treasure, Amanya Viona Josephine, Ampire Caroline, Ampire Daphne, Ampumuza Irene, Ampuera Wistina, Ankunda Maxim, Ariho Abat, Ariho Boaz, Arinda Aston, Arinda Patricia, Arinitwe Seth, Ayatujuka Nobat, Asimwe Robert, Atire Doreen, Atkunda Aurelia, Atukwase Crispus, Aturinzile Douglas, Atwijushire Enoch, Atwine Joseph, Ayabazimwe Edson, Babi Erisa, Babile Faith Kutesa, Babile Rose, Bagonza Violet Asimwe, Bamukunde Beatrice, Bareche Amos, Vetungura Edison, Birunji Geoffrey, Bukenya Asa, Wambale Bennett, Wanyi Nicholas, Pamba Reste, Ihungu Sylvia, Irankunda Emily Midias, Iranya Patrick, Isavidia Samuel, Isingoma Arnold, Kabagabe Juliana, Kabuye Jonah, Kagoya Zahara, Kahindo Daphne Bully, Kahuma Morris, Kakoza Soet, Kapuru Davis, Kalule M. Rashid, Kangume Habibu, Kantono Hajira, Kanya Isaac, Kanye Shifa, Karatunje Darius, Kasozi Jacob, Katega Nelson, Katende Michael, Katurinde Conrad, Katsime Julian, Kayondo David, Kidza Lydia, Kinyonyi Geoffrey, Chirunda Hamidu, Chitiyo Godfrey, Komsinje Marion, Komhimbo Esther, Komjuli Businje Mbabazi, Kutaga John Kennedy, Chaligonza Mati, Chosimile Agres, Lakot Masi, Luinda Andrew, Malemo Muzamiru, Maweje Muzamiru, Migade Charles, Mijisha Isaac, Mirembe Ali Steady, Mubaraka Musa, Mubiru Saleh, Mugara Ephraim, Mugambe Ramanzan, Mugisa Samuel, Mujeni Ruth, Muhechi Rita, Muhindo Josephine, Muhumuza Jordan, Muhondi Enoch, Mulinde Deo Gracias, Mulindwa Agre, Munduru Salam, Murunji Christopher, Musalwa Rachel Kauda, Musinguzi Kepra, Mutesi Proskovia Kitenga, Mutuku Willie Jones, Mutunda Viola, Muyego Jovia Lukowe, Mwevesa Alan, Mwesigwa Henry, Nabagala Patricia Eva, Nabatu Jamira, Nabawanuka Imaima, Nabale Edith, Kenya Vanessa Mariana, Nagawa Pamela.
I don't see people being people standing. You keep standing until you already get. Stand up, stay up.
Nakafuma Lydia, Nakalanzi Rachel, Nakalema Lulu, Nakanjako Prosi, Nakanjako Sharon, Nakayiwa Sandra, Nakato Patience, Nakayemba Rita Elizabeth, Nachidodo Masula, Nachikwe Rachel, Nachijoba Madina, Nachiwoga Mary Flavia, Nachiyinji Edina, Nakora Nicholas, Nakubanga Miriam, Naluvega Catherine, Nalugemwa Jacqueline, Nalule Evelyn Nora, Naluswata Caroline, Nalutaya Fiona, Nagoka Teopista, Namalwa Sharon, Namagembe Bana Sandra, Namagembe Lovisa, Namanya Shivan, Namatovu Maimuna, Nambi Sandra, Nambiru Winfred, Namudali Lydia, Namuganza Perus, Namugera Juliet, Namusitwa Judith, Namwiria Vivian, Namdudu Shamila, Nanjia Amina, Namkumba Nora, Nankunda Sirishia, Nanyansi Joeria, Nantumwe Karo, Nantume Patience, Nasali Stella, Naevare Benon, Naevare Masi, Nduhuchire Shila, Ngonzi Amoti Francis, Nwandinda Bruce, Niwenshaba Fortunate, Nshuti Aimebo, Nyamwiza Precious, Nyanzi Nicholas, Nyiramasumba Faith, Nyiranzira Benino Consular, Nyiranziza Susan, Odipio Morgan, Okelo Maurice, Okulu George, Okulo Lawrence, Okunye Joseph, Ongaria Esther, Pule Margaret, Rugumire Janiva, Sempera Ivan, Semyonyi Hussein, Suraya Salim, Tibikoma Ruth Esther, Tibirikwa Hadija, Tugumise Muneisan, Tukamushaba Hilda, Tumukunde Elmax, Tumukunde Julian, Tumuramye Catherine, Tumushabe John, Tumwesinje Gervasio, Tulyahabwe Deusdivit, Tushabomwe Maureen, Tuyisinge Joshua, Twesije Blair, Tuyichirize Derek, Tuyinamasko Gad, Tuyinamasko Fred, Uwiduhaye Fortunate, Wako Wilson, Waiswa Nicholas, Waliwa Umaru, Wangolo Sam, Watmon Fred, Wesonga Patrick, and Yatuhamya Gilbert.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Aboy Marial Anheim, Achiro Kevin, Agaba Andrew, Agaba Edison, Ainomujisha Aston, Akampurira Amos, Akandwanaho Alan, Akankwasa Edita, Akankwasa Penina, Akemba Bazibabiye, Alienye Calvin, Amanya Nicholas, Antorine Jonas, Anyai Susan, Anyovi James, Arinda Maria Ada, Arinda Vitas, Arine Itwe Tracy, Aromoscovia, Asimwe Enoch, Asikoli Maureen, Ategeka Flavia, at Hiram Maclean, at Hiram Banza Ruth, at Wine Stewart, Ayabasiwe Irene, Badaga Nur, Bakashaba Yese, Baruka Halima, Babanza Christopher, Veinamujusha Stephen, Virunji Doreen, Viesita Paul, Vieshimo Donata, Chemutai Walter, Diume Ochom Williams, Eliamu William, Daliwango Isaac, Iraduha Shira, Kabeireho Vincent, Kalunji Isaac, Kansime Alex, Karhanga Rogers, Karunji Generous, Katsime Mujeni Harriet, Katwaza Alex, Kauma Adam, Kemigisa Sharon, Kibedi Fahadi, Chirago John, Kismat Furaha, Chiwanuka Michael, Kurikayo Eli Nathan, Chagulani Ali, Chaku Aire Shaidat, Lukoma Muhammad, Lunkuse Alex, Mbagazi Grace, Mpeji Edith, Muhimbise David, Mukasa Stephen, Muchivi Andrew, Mumpe Shalom, Musana Godfrey, Musimenta Catherine, Musimenta Godwin, Mwevesa Onesmus, Mwesigwa Farida, Mwijuka Hillary, Namara Elias, Nabagala Sharifa, Naigaga Josephine, Najuko Erina, Najuna Junior, Nakagwa Joeria, Nakamia Esther, Nakasi Mariam, Nakaiza Claire, Nakayovu Bridget, Nake Fiona, Nachijova Naswiba, Nachilanda Emily, Nachtende Daphne, Nachtende Ruth, Nakazi Justin, Nalukende Fiona, Nalule Fiona Ruth, Namaja Lukeia, Namaja Alex, Namazilian Nelly, Nambasa Joan, Nambeje Boris, Namudu Sarah Namtevi, Namuyombia Sylvia, Nancha Evelyn, Nanyondo Lydia, Nanyange Gift Josephine, Nanyonga Caroline, Nanzala Miria, Nasali Sauda, Nasasira Patience, Nasio Esther, Nasozi Juliet, Natuha Caroline, Natkunda Lillian, Natukwasa Knight Marion, Natuishuka Prudence, Nimusima Sarah, Nimusima Edina, Nimwesiga Alfred, Nimfayo Joseph, Niwahereza Adigold, Nkahebwa Gilbert, Niwahereza Brician, Nwampile Lonet, Nyakato Rosette, Nyirazihawe Annette, Obuli Robert Donna, Okot George, Omita Francis, Opolot Emmanuel, Orishaba Tina Rona, Osman Rehema, Owembaba Sibelina, Oyeros Alan, Sechewa George William, Sisye Frank, Soyeko Dixon, Sevandeke Frank, Stony Hill Dominus, Swaga Shahalu, Tevandeke Sam, Tivakuniwa Wilson, Tugume Jr., Tumukunde Maximilian, Tumusime Humphrey, Tusime Fiona, Uwimana Sarah, Fuziga Godwill, Wabusela Nicholas, Waiswa Isaac, Walakira Haruna, Wamani Bright, Wambazu Dan, Waswa Enoch, Luvale Emmanuel, Nakamate Shamina, Mukera Petwa, Beinomudusha Bibian, and Birunji Grace.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Accounting and Finance of Metropolitan International University to all those whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in Bachelor of Human Resource Management. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Ahabwe Innocent Patience, Abasa Mike, Alinitwe Rogers, Amoti Enoch Tayebwa, Ampire Gillian, Aringa Letitia, Atizuyu Nancy, Wire Kennedy, Kakaire Abubakari, Kalanji Gracious, Kamatene Sikelen, Kilibata Grace, Chasimile Dozita, Choksima Olivias, Lakiema Jacob, Lumonya Maureen, Tumukiza Miel, Muhanguzi Pasco, Murunji Julian Bridget, Musasiti Tadeo, Musene Viola, Mutambuka Abdu, Nabirie Janet, Nabirie Kunaisha, Nakabembe Joanita, Nachimuli Mariam, Nachiwana Gloria Rose, Namatobu Jovia, Nanshesia Jonah, Namtongo Irene, Niwamanya Aloysius, Nuwabine Edson, Nuwasima Caroline, Odong Daisy, Center for George, Tayewa Hambo, and Ize Christian.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Metropolitan International University upon all those whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management. Achigri Towa Safi, Akena Godfrey, and Deka Joseph, Asinduwa Chibito, Asio Teddy Sandra, Atugonza Precious, Bainonudisha George, Julietega Shamim, Lexis Elvin, Surya Joseph, Yamdusha Boaz, Geraldine Grace, Farida Sylvia Alex, Govule Wilfred Ojandu, Issa Billy Simon, Jakuma Julius, Kairu Emmanuel, Kanyesuje Emit, Ichirunda Kosia, Chisache Beatrice, Chisache Robina, Matumba Sarasi, Mbambu Juliet, Mbayo Ivan, Mugabi Elijah, Mugweri Emmanuel, Muzurizi John Baptist, Mwangusha Mujisha Israel, Nabiye Ruth, Nakabiri Winnie, Naluja Maureen Paul, Namali Nyonjo Juliet, Namazobu Hamida, Namayuba Bruno, Noamani Shivan Tracy, Okanya Godfrey, Pachuto Nicholas, Sadam Kapukari Hakasan, Tusime Samuel, Tusime Glendy, Wakabi Gerald, and Wamlera Ali.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management at Metropolitan International University upon all those people whose names have been named.
Graduates, after they have read your name and conferred on you, don't leave. We still have another activity. If you observe, before the council and the guest of honor, there is a cake. There is a cake, and you don't know who we are inviting for this. And secondly, we are not leaving the tents unless otherwise. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Over to you again.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this convention for the conferment of degree in Bachelor of Commerce. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor. Abo Peter, Erima Abubakar, Havasa Priscilla, Kamsi Medelson, and Moriam James.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Commerce of Metropolitan International University upon all of those persons whose names have been read.
Whose name will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found wanted both in character and in academics. They are admitted to this convocation for the award diploma in business administration. I present them to you as follows. Ababu Nixon, I am Mr. Israel, among Musa Robert, Awol Beatrice Apio, Afshabe Bridges, Canis Jerus, Tennessee Mattress, Jojo Hilda, Nakai Caroline, Nama Kula Stella Precious, Namato Midway Pistache, Zakato Evelyn Beck, and Munirwe
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the degree in Business and Administration of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
The persons whose name will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found
Choka mwana waba nzijako. Streaming ya baba jijako. And you were like, well, pulling a back out.
Patricia, Akanda, Domin,
Tukero na kamaro jo uploading ngayo. Share lize kateruse.
Wihanga Anatias, Tomugisha Oscar, Muhumuza Mengo,
Kenda bino go wako
Laka Etanzeros, Ugenyi Robina, Nanyonga Gloria, Natamba More, Natkunda Debla, Natkwase Whispers, Naliga Linda, Yahawe Rwanda, Nimsima Olivia, Niwagaba Onesimus,
ila kuzongera mulina ina sawigi yuba olivia salama nasuru taifa idol sinchwe Jocelyn and YS school actually.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the diploma in accounting and finance of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose name will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been informed what the course in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of diploma in human resource management. I therefore present them to you as follows. Nimsimeza Agure Takati Filimon. Fiona.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the diploma in human resource management of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose name that person has been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose name will be read and presented to you are of and have been told was both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of diploma in procurement and logistics management. Okay, John Robert.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the diploma in procurement and logistics management of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to that Metropolitan
blocking our
we have admissions open for May intake in various courses: business, accounting,
Namba, zono zimalirizo zitekamansa. Zona mulimu zaina
the intake is open. We are admitting at all of our campuses. You can visit us online. You can call us. You can send us a text. Also visit our website, miu.sc.ug. We are open. Admissions are on. Feel free to join us and send us your students. We thank you.
I call upon the Dean, School of Engineering, Art and Design, to present students for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas.
I want to recognize the presence of members of Ikihango family, represented by Jonan and your team. This family, the late Honorable Salah had membership and this was one of the founding members. We recognize you on this great occasion. We recognize the DHO, represented after the DHO's office, represented by Dr. Sison and your team. We recognize you and we thank you for gracing this occasion.
Protocol observed. My name is Chidu Couch Andrew. My name is Chidu Couch Andrew, Dean, School of Engineering, Design and Art. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worth both in character and academics to be admitted to the congregation for the conferment of the Bachelor of Industrial Arts and Design. Amanya Romeo, Atuera Anita, Ibiara Esther.
We expect you to stand up when your name is read and you resume your seat after you have been conferred.
Masco Owen, Mwesgwa Anthony, Nakauchi Juliet Minika, Nisimaho, Nasuna Uelia, Otheno Emmanuel, Owaman Mark, and Promise Kathleen. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Design, Art and Design of Metropolitan International University upon all those whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of a diploma in industrial art and design. Atmara Kevin, Nabatov Irene, Namsoke Lamla Nababi, Nasasira Sarah, Natkunda Evelyn Alicius, Senauria Jeremiah Mwanje, and Mwewaze Albert. I therefore present to you, Mr. Chancellor.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the Diploma in Industrial Art and Design of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you.
I want to recognize Pastor Eshima Milton from Kisoro Community Church. I want to recognize Kazungu John Bosco, the manager of Jaguar Bus. We want to recognize Birungi Victoria from Announcement. We want to recognize Reverend Canon Savimana from the Diocese of Muhabura. We want to recognize Tigwezile Maria Solomon. We want also to recognize Sima Rachel and Monica Augustine, the Deputy Mayor of Kisoro Municipality.
I call upon the Dean Faculty of Science and Technology to present students for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas.
Dear graduates, congratulations, it's your day. Yes, you deserve it. I pray we keep it cool. We keep it cool, we observe the protocol.
Isaac.
When you stand up and do the needful. But don't leave the tent before the ceremony is done. Don't leave the tent before the ceremony is done. We thank you and we congratulate you once again.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology. Above Ordonius, Abaime Ambrose, Abdallah Abbas, Abdurrahman bin Yassin, Abigaba Ronald, Ahewa Susan, Ainembabazi Victor, Ainembabazi Zaharat, Ajambo Masi, Akampulira Angela, Akampulira Anolin, Akasima Albert, Alema Henry, Alom James Patrick, Aleo Martha, Amompaire Ampulira Rahel, Amompaire Prosper, Amtuhaire Wina, Apio Scovia Victor, Ariganyira Jordan, Ashraf Twahabu Kenya, Asimwe Gad, Asingula Douglas, Asingwire Miria, Ataho Jonah, Atieno Jasa, Atuhere Jason, Aevaziwe Fiona, Babi Ngamulani, Babidie Sharon, Babiebula Victor, Bagala Ronald, Bashaburuhanga Anthony, Bambu Denise, Bashabe Brian, Besije Jonan, Bigirenta Robert, Bingiro Dennis, Chemtai Davis, Dismas Chiptoek, Opeo Dennis, Bulova Isaac Kenneth, Juma Mohammed, Jemba Ashraf, Jumba Beckham, Kagwa Ibrahim, Kalenzi Peter, Kamonde Walid, Kanyesje Crispus, Kasato James, Kauchi Dennis, Kayemba Hilary, Chichoncho Linda, Chigundu Elijah, Chigundu Muzahim Sali, Chirabo Emmanuel, Chisache Deborah, Chitimbo Japheth, Chitone Kenneth, Chiimba John Elias, Chiimba Sowedi, Chiza Samuel, Kule Robert, Kutesa John Ken, Chagondeze Matia, Chanzi Stephen, Chontawele Proscovia, Uchamuzi Andrew, Mavidizi Faizo, Magemeso Aisha, Magera Francis Xavier, Marumbu Herbert, Maseleka Bernard, Masika Janet Costa, Mayondo Edric, Menya Lulain, Morris Ogwang, Mchunguzi Arnold, Mugabi Joshua, Muganga Alex, Mugombesi Michael, Mugume A. Julius, Mugume Nicholas, Muhammad Ismail, Muhumuza Enoch, Mujuni Hapai, Mukusu Arnold, Murwana Denise, Mumbere Brian, Munabi Bashir, Muntu Joshua, Mutekeki Andrew, Muteteri Silvia, Mwanguzi Emmanuel, Muyego Jude, Mwanyi Saidat, Mwase Shaban, Mwesigwa Bramson, Nabuumbi Jalia Ibrahim, Nadunga Jennifer, Naisaza Stella, Najemba Diana, Najemba Hindu, Najuko Catherine, Nakangu Jamrat, Nakato Gladys, Nakato Rose, Nakawoya Lilian, Nakaunde Rose, Nakaima Sharon, Nachibuka Marina Marion, Nachanzi Christine, Nakaeze Jauhara Musa, Namgumya Margaret, Namwanga Hafiswa, Nansubuga Patricia, Nansubuga Rahuma, Nantamu Jane, Nanyonjo Sara, Nasamba Bulaimu, Naumai Adonikam, Ndagire Flavia, Ngeiwo Edipo, Ngurinzira Noah, Nuarinda Alex, Nkamusima Christopher, Nsubuga Asa, Nzale Musa, Obilikan Emmanuel, Obula Fred, Odur Isaac, Ojok Beniface Atoli, Okwaimungu Ivan, Onwang Nathan, Onyango Morris, Osama Ibrahim, Osuku Joel, Ouma John Martin, Owini Godfrey, Mijema Hussein, Seguya Haruna, Sechiganda Alex, Serwada Nasruddin, Sali Ivan, Semogerere Roni, Serunjoji Ashraf, Sonko Mariam, Sozi Malik, Taremwa Yona, Tendo Patience, Tindewa Dina, Tuomwe Christopher, Tukamshaba Praise, Tumusime Edgar, Tumusime Joseph, Tumwebaze Dyson, Tulinabo James, Tuliahebwa Ibrahim, Twesite Gibril, Tinamasko Brian, Vumilia Shamim, Waiswa Muhamadi, Wanambwa James, Watugoine Elisa, Okorach Jime, Ozemba Yekosani, Yesige Godwin, and Iga Moses.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology in the Metropolitan International University upon all those past names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose name will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degree in Bachelor of Computer Science. Ahewa Edgar, Ajambo Priska, Akasimbura Emmanuel, Adinaitwe Bob, Adinaitwe Eric, Amulen Penina, Ayebale Christopher,
Stand
Ayebale
and keep
Sharon,
standing if they read your
Ayesige
name.
Samuel, Dr. Job Musisi, Barugahare Francis, Benson Gift, Usura Michael Ezra, Wambale Colin, Gamutama Robert, Galani Eliab, Hussein Ramdaga, Karieli Brian, Kayongo Bernard, Chikwelano Francis, Chinarwa Shafik, Chiraga Deogracias, Ukiriza Bright Chibuka, Ulambira Patrick, Chamba de Robert, Charisima Rosette, Charles Stephen, Luega Ronald, Lugendo Lawrence, Magomu James, Maliro Ivan, Matovu Francis, Maende Benson, Mugume Harrison, Mugume Nicholas, Muhanji Emmanuel, Mwezi Dickens, Nabona Vicky, Narunkuma Diana Wanga, Nayebare Mauricio, Luandeva Felix, Yakana Francis, Okoth Emmanuel, Oyek Lawrence, Rashid Said, Sekura Ibrahim, Sembulile Chiwinda, Sikubabo Innocent, Semuju Misach Bogo, Senyonga Shafik, Seruwaji Innocent, Tumukunde Lawrence, Waiswa Mahadi Mafali, and Wandera Davis.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose name will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing. I do Mark and Kule Davis.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I have conferred the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names are given.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read as presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of Diploma in Information Technology. Amprila Agatha, Akanjuna Fortunate, Arinda Desire, Asimwe Alex, Atuijuka Gilbert, Ayesiga Amon, Bajurizi Anthony, Bariku Dembe Nasib, Gambari Muhammad, Gamva David, Gumira Kenneth, Karunji Suleiman, Kato Sabir, Kawanguzi Timothy, Choncho Merab, Kiza Caroline, Samo Eric Mugabe, Sache Rebecca, Chakunda Victoria, Charigonza Lydia, Were Usman, Mama Sara, Mambu Prikaria, Mukisha More, Mukume Douglas, Muhes Jore, Sabuera Immaculate, Namaganda Fausta, Namukasa Nor, Namusabi Jennifer, Nanyanje Isma, Galirirwe Sabe, Niwe Mukama Kemigisha, Ojiyambo Dennis Sanya, Wachindiu Philip, Owen Joel, Wethongeo Julius, Sabano Sarah, Sunday Benjamin, Shamba Umar Abedi, Usime Mary Claire, Wambose Ibrahim, and Wekojera David.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the Diploma in Information Technology of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of Diploma in Computer Science. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Asawa Kelvin, Alitoha Peter, Jamukama Ryan, Aketo Muhammad, Mukavire Nizaimana Emmanuel, Kurunziza Alex, Okech Ambrose, Second, everyone.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the diploma in computer science of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
I call upon the Dean, Faculty of Arts and Humanities to present students with conferment of degrees and award of diplomas.
Ladies and gentlemen, the emotions are high. We thank God it is our day. We must enjoy it and we must be happy and glad. We thank God. I want to remind ourselves that after the names have been read and conferred different degrees, we are invited to a cake cutting ceremony will be next, where the guest of honor and the chancellor will lead us in cutting the cake. After that, they still lead us in a lunch on. We are all invited, dear guests, parents, and students, and all the stakeholders. There is lunch very, very well prepared for us. It is around. I will guide at a later time where we shall go and have the lunch. But for now, I have to announce that it is ready. I thank you. Over to the leader.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names shall be presented and read to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in Bachelor of Social Work. I therefore present them to you as follows. About Brenda, Adigara Bashir, Abiriga Joseph, Adu Craig, Ahawa Teenager, I name Sandra, I name Gitlin, I name Bisha Jemima, Akampa Price, Akampura Bruno, Akampura Clopas, Akamumpa Sarah, Akakunda Damari, Akafansa Doreen, Akuma Adanju Francis, Alina Tremorin, Amodin Patricia, Amuga Joan, Amupaire Edida, Amupaire Brenda, Andy Bas Samuel, Apilga Moses, Asaba Patrick, Asima Arhan, Asima God, Asima Robert, Asima Precious, at Francis Citrin, at Sila Immaculate, Aoki Bashir, Ayabazue Alex, Ayabazue Mary, Azirimu East Stewart, Abako Susan Admani, Banura Shakira, Baramu Edison, Basasira Janet, Best Emily, Bira Peace, Birumaso Gerard, Birunji Grace, Bitali Christie, Bisinje Krista, Bisinje Michael, Bisinje Rachel, Bisura Geoffrey, Biamukama Constance, Berugaba Nalestensio, Cherimo Otamera, Cheptagan Pena, Bradrimo Edina, Dukuze Monica, Gakuru Catherine, Gift Ameria, Ngavile Fortunate, Irankunda Berendana, Irankunda Charity, Juma Bashir, Kawatashi Chantel, Kawazare Peace, Kabugo Allen, Kaguna Edith, Culture Grace, Kamahora Flavia, Kamini Mata, Kangane Adrin, Kankunda Grace, Karenzi Francis, Karoji Ronald, Karoji Eva, Kasadia Vita, Katugume Jennifer, Kadshare Sharon, Kabakuri Yosia, Kibuka Mary Boretti, Kisache Faye, Kitingo Jackson, Komuhimba Agnes Kubiza Provia, Chamba de Joseph, Magara Onesimus, Magara Immaculate, Masereka Francis, Masika Daphne, Masika Hajara Ismail, Matovu State, Matovu Joseph, Mazira Bridget, Imbalance Precious, Mubiru Yowa, Mugadia Sarah, Mugaram Dashiru, Mugeni Lawrence, Mukisha Innocent, Muhinda Barnabas Ndagano, Muhoka Jerry, Muhumuza Didas, Mugabire Kendres, Mukita Sharon Edith, Murundi Stevie, Murundi Gilbert, Mushemeza Eva, Musime Margaret, Musinenta Evelyn, Mutesi Daffy, Mutesi Fiona, Mutesi Fiona, Mutoni Wese Gisele, Muonge Joas, Muyama Lilian, Mwangaike John, Nawanova Irene, na Banja Annette, na Bong Derry, na Uncle Grace, na Kenya Benita. Tumwebaze Ronald, Naiga Christie, na Yeumbe Helen, na Kariastuvia, na Kandi Falmajkahid, Nakanjako Swabra, Nakanjako Sobra, Nakanjako Subia, Nachiganda Jamila, Nachimwila Tifa, Nachirita Helen Jacqueline, Nashobe Sharifa, Nalumasi Nebo, Nalububi Rachel, Namaganda Alice, Namaganda Precious, Namata Rose, Namato Florence, Nambara Alshamale, Nambi Winnie, Nampija Irene, Namugain Justin, Namugosa Joan, Namukisa Judith, Namsisi Speciosa, Namteli Halima Ismail, Namteli Mastura, Namteli Safina, Namwase Fiona, Nandudu Shafiga, Nankabra Juahara, Nantongo Bridget, Nasangu Rachel, Nasasira Fred, Natukwera Marion, Natukunda Barbara, Nayeva Enos, Nayeva Jemima, Naida Razia Rajab, Ndayamba Ismail, Ndabarema Fred, Nimusima Gloria, Nkurunziza Alan, Nseroko Shan, Insuga Moses, Ntakirutimana Brenda, Nuwamanya Francis, Nuwasasira Distiana, Nyira Mugisha Flavia, Nyirasenga Gloria, Nyonyintono Danson, Nziramahoro Enoch, Okelo Ben, Okuru Jimmy, Omodin Ben, Otieno Dennis Ogutu, Paparu Haura, Lundana Samson, Msatira Innocent, Sanyu Charity, Sebunya Henry, Sengozi Joshua, Senyendo Kizito, Senyonjo Ronald, Sesanga Kataiba, Sumaya Latifa, Tewari Rachel, Tukugize Judy, Tumwebaze Presi, Turihohawe Constant, Tushawe Masi, Tusimbure Edward, Twambare Eve, Tunomugisha Lydia, Oimana Hanisa, Oimana Rebecca, Ozie Dory, Warusha Derrick, Wamimbi Paul, Wanyaye Fazari, Washpuku David, Mrembe Judith, Wakadara Emmanuel, Zirungo Jack.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Social Work of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degree in public administration and management. Abahuruzi aeleza prima ayemba mazisala ayinomugisha Sandra Axel Marita Alika Kalidi Asia Lawrence Asini Catherine Atrieli Alot Kunda Shiba Atwase Hamid Anita Atwini Foshin Edwin Ayewazige Patience Inomugisha Jonah Ifuka Viola Mary Ikirwa Jovia, Ikirwa More, Usorozi Fred, Kui Alam, Yambare Jafin Hashim, Yakatonda Obed, Yamugisha Deus, Yamugisha Michael, Faida Lilian Almano, Kamugisha Julius, Jalipoka Mark, Kachira Brian, Kalani Zado, Kamu Namile Elima, Kasine Pius, Kantonto Santa, Kanyesi Generation, Kalisa Nelson, Kasango George, Katarina Brian, Kato Xavier, Kato Samuel, Kadelu Franca, Kabeti Brighton, Kaboya John, Kiza Juma, Kibumuno Latima, Komutuni Jacqueline, Kasuro Jael, Rukoa Rogers, Mani Rankunda Leo, Mani Shime Kenneth, Mande Fred, Kume Blight, Mondela Patrick, Mukundane Jonan, Okwasibwe Polito, Unos Daniel, Usimenda Titus, Mesige, Nachuchunola, Nakaja Brenda, Nakanja Cynthia Stella, na Kikosi
yanze wano nagamba agenda kusijja mu masannyalaze
na Zara, Namani,
Nade ngamba, wesa kanene. Kwanza yange ni mujiko tusanga.
Naiga Juara, Jakira Felez, Ironsanga Vincent, Sima Babla, Sima Catherine, Kulumongera Nangoma Anet, Nyewa Zadafi, Okero Kenneth Doge, Ruboyela Peter, Utalingo Aloni, Samaya Salim, Serumpani Edward, Sibolo Ebo, Soko Mubaraka Yasin, Soko Zainabu, Sema Tengo Joseph, Semanga Polo, Sumine Tedias, Jasi Matori, Usime Titus, Sungile Rogers, Izere Eric, Warima Brian, and Waruku Paul.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names shall be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in international relations and diplomatic studies. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Adia Shamim, Ayera Edorin Ashley, Wambara Chizito, Wire Kenneth, Kakai Rose, Kembaras Annette K, Manibu James, Muringa Dorin, Mel Kwago Sapina, Ndagire Maria, Odol Timothy, Ogwan Mike, Sekatawa Herbert.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of the Metropolitan International University to those people whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degree in tourism and hospitality management. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Abaza Johan, Achani Francis, Agasa Stephen, Alicia Davis, Ainidana Evans, Ainembabazi Isabel, Akampura Gracious, Akena Samuel, Arinita Angela, Ategeka Cosmas, Atuhire Monica, Atuhire Patience, Atukwase Marion, Ayabazibwe Kenneth, Ayesiga John, Batra Moses, Baria Charles, Bashalire Patience, Birungi Vanessa, Usinge Michael, Wambara Edmond, Wambara Jonathan Brown, Yaya Sotafire, Ezira Odoy, Gangia Robin, Gashema Modesta, Mrs. Clinton, Gumushale Rin, Owamina Sarah, Bonchara Flavia, Kamal Stephen, Kanyiginya Fidiane Shadia, Katshabe No Friends, Ilawa Janima, Iwanaka Jude, Champosile Gift, Lati Moses Odong, Mbabazi Natasha Shelhinja, Milembe Prisla, Mpire Sharon, Mugara Joseph, Mugisha Brian, Muhiwe Mata, Mukisa Jared Silva, Mulangira Swali, Mushana Bodi, Musimeta Shari, Mutoli Sai, Muzora Apollo, Napanja Senta Doris, Naduga Anet, Nakakandi Zahara, Nakana Janita, Nakasanga Sylvia Sharon, Nakasanga Josephine, Nakavuma Elizabeth, Nakaina Teresa, Nazaria Antonia, Nachikos Kevin, Nachit Joel, Nakisige Flores, Nachiwara Diana, Narumohan, Namara Bracelet, Nanyende Queen, Namiri Meko, Nanyo Catherine, Nataba Catherine, Nanyoma Tahia, Nasasra Amon, Natama Hope, Nayara Justin, Ngonzeba Sani, Nwanda Anderson, Yakabuma Cornell, Opia Richard, Owashala Hema Bonita, Sentamu Saragara Michael, Kamba Josephine, Kama Judith, Tumukunde Julius, Tumusile Franka, Yasewra Alex, Twinawe Daniel, Wachikadahi Mbura, Musa Johnson, Wakole Bashir Ali, and Wanyenza Immaculate.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Tourism and Hospitality Management of the National University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degree in journalism and media studies. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Agawa John, Ainama Rachel, Ainema Chavo Shira, Akankunda Promise, Ariana Tubandize, Amumpire Kisa Pinson, Alicia Trava, Anamagan Elvis, Abora General Bat, Atuhire Brana Chibogoza, Bakamurimbi Joseph, Pira Babrin, Birungi Rogers, Ambare Isaac, Parafunzaki Thaddeus, Kabanda Frederick, Kagawa Margaret, Marmel Forrest, Kabwa Henry, Carmen Sharifu, Karega Jamadin, Karule Richard, Karsine Brenda, Kasosi Brian, Kasura Robert, Kato William, Kauma Naira, Chiza Rogers, Chikuno Musa, Iwawa David, Kiemba Abdulatif, Kundawo Asta, Chevaza Rebecca, Laniera Flavia, Lubura Timos, Lisa Nelson, Luwede Christine, Ranga Joseph, Maganda Shaban, Mara Annette, Mugandia Patrick, Mugera Joshua Henry, Mugimba Joshua, Mukunya Abri, Mukinda Sulaiman Kigoma, Musa Hassan, Maurice Milton, Murungi Serin, Musenguzi Moses, Musule Abe, Mosigwa Simon, Onjuchi Mark, Nabakiri Nebo, Nabasa Shina, Nabasoka Daphne, Nadia Jane, Namurime Maria, Nadori Dennis, Nakasanga Vaira, Nakawoya Esesa, Nachibirango, Fasiri, Nachijawa Lawia, Nachim Doret, Narara Ratifa Maria, Naria Jaria, Namilebo Susan, Namudu Rashida, Nakada Catherine, Nakada Shakira, Nanyanzi Rose, Nanyani Evelyn, Yamachi Joshua, Nemiyama Bosco, Niwaka Bonesmas Andrew, Noe Amos, Misama Kori, Yakato Player, Nikunda Kurutum, Serenada Shafi, Sebunia Haidar, Selija Benedict, Sechai Corin, Tirijuka Julius, Tumwesita Augustus, Tumwele Anthony, Tusime Egin, Tusime Mary, Tusimire Innocent Ariho, David Nixon, Rachel Ryan, and Rashad.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Media Studies of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
The journalists who have been read and conferred, we expect you to come forward. You ought to take a crate, a journalism crate, the oath of journalists. It goes an extra mile, doesn't stop there. So for the journalists, we expect you to come ahead, you come forward. And we are also going to have diploma. After the chancellor has awarded you, you also come forward and we shall have you take the oath. For now, you can step forward. All those of ones who have been read, step forward in preparation for the oath.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the award of diplomas in journalism and media studies. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. I receive from ya Basoka Dine, Mrs. Ares, Mrs. Elias, Wakati Habibu Toba, Oyambi Julius.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the degree Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Those of diploma who have been awarded, please come and join your colleagues for bachelors, and then we shall have the oath. The oath is at the back side of the booklet. You go through, we don't want to go outside our expectations. We expect us to be very smart when it comes to this. We come over and we shall have our oath taken, and we shall proceed to the next item. The oath, we shall have a representative. Someone got a first class in this class. Jimmy Apollo, Noe Amos. I had a first class in this year. You need your colleagues.
I believe in the profession of journalism. Is that? I believe in the profession of journalism. I believe that public
that all connected with this are by full measure of their responsibility, trustees for the public, that acceptance of a lesser service and the public service is betrayal. I believe that clear thinking and clear statement, accuracy and fairness are fundamental to good journalism. I believe that a journalist should write only what he knows in his heart to be true. I believe that suppression of the news which is direction other than the welfare of society is unfeasible. I believe that no one should write as a journalist what he would not say as a gentleman. That bravery is one's own is much to be avoided as bribery by the book of another, that individual responsibility may not be escaped by another's corruptions or another's dividends. I believe that advertising, news, and editorial columns should alike serve the best interests of readers, that a single standard of helpful truth and business should prevail for all, that the supreme test of good journalism is the measure of its public service. I believe that the journalism which succeeds best and best deserves success, clears God and honors man, is stoutly independent and moved by pride of opinion or greed of power, constructive, tolerant but never careless, self-controlled, patient, always respectful of its readers, but always unafraid, is quickly indignant at injustice, is swept by the appeal of privilege,
or the owner of the mob seeks to give every man a chance and as far as law and honest way, recognition of human brotherhood, and they make it so, an equal chance is profoundly patriotic while sincerely promoting international goodwill and cementing world comradeship is a journalism of humanity of and of today's world.
We thank you for taking the oath. We congratulate you. You wave off and resume to your seats. Resume to your seats. We are not leaving. There is an activity where we shall call you again, especially when it comes to the day. Allow me to recognize the presence of Mama Joy Mateke, the lady behind the great work of MIU, the mother to the late Honorable Sarah Mateke, and the wife to the Chancellor. She arrived and she's with us. We recognize your arrival, Mama. You're most welcome. The DPC is in the house, and the Army Commander, and all heads of security agencies in Kisoro, you're most welcome. And thank you for gracing this occasion. Over to you, the Dean.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names you will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the word of diploma in social work. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Adokrach Innocent, Aikiriza Given, Akatkunda Praise, Akimbabazi Wilson, Amanya Alan, Anyanja Fred Amoko, Asima Simon, Athaire Ruth, Beinom Gisha Arthur, Guyo Halima, Inyan Innocent, Ivuzimana Evangelista, Karunji Lilian, Kamakoro Speciosa, Kampaile Rosemary, Katshale Stella, Kawaya Samuel Chisitu, Kembala Stephen, Kisaka Chizito, Kisurash Innocent, Mandy Emily, Muhammad Shalom, Mukaba Joseph Jackson, Blandura Moses, Musinguzi Kevin, Mutesi Belta, Naida Ratifa, Nakayenda Joyce, Nachiganda Letitia, Nabu Christine, Namakula Immaculate, Ndayamba Zebia, Ndabire Pamela, Nidambimana Rachel, Nidingimana Sharon, Inkiranuye Brian, Nyiramugisha Agnes, Nyiramkundo Happy, Tino Sauda, Tumuhere Doreen, Tuliamurera Peter, Tusingure Winfred, Oimana Anna, Waiganda Timothy, Duhimbaze Sam, Tumukunde Michael, Disingizmana James, Nakabazi Annette, Bari Himahava, Quick Matthias.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I awarded the diploma in social work of Metropolitan International University upon those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in the character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of diploma in journalism, tourism, and hospitality management. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Aputu Majuma, Ansime Amza, Asanga Fred, Yonhoji Agatha, Naomi Samson, Marisa Desidedit, Mundezera Norway, Moronji Owen James, Morris Panasio, Nangobi Brenda, Natunda Brenda, Mwagawa Innocent, Diana Kenneth, Tumizere Ivan, and Waswa Crescent.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the diploma in tourism and hospitality management of Metropolitan International University upon those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University, and I'm informed worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of diploma in public administration and management. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Agaba Derek aindisigwe Nazario amutweile Adela Manula Fiona Kamsine Jazira Komwanji Lona Mbabazi Pierre Musanabera Ana Maria na Tutu Patience Muwamanya Wilberforce Muramugisha Anastasia Okwale Andrew Umalimpa Pius Sesanga Midu na Tukundane John Tumimbise Edman Tunimbabazi Adrona and Kamans Lilian.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the diploma in public administration and management of Metropolitan International University upon all those next persons whose names have been read.
Omuziire wa Daphne Takirutimana okuluganya Bugando Takirutimana takakurebere niwe tokamurebere mwenu byashuma andi omukashonda hariya ngira mubugana aho birino ebyoma byaba DJ biri omuziire wa Daphne Takirutimana mwarawo takakurebere kandi yajwara ekijwara lyahari akashonda mwija kumureba ebaye.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University, and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of certificate in higher education access. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Ademasiko Patrick Opiku, Agawa Osbat, Agasha Sheila, Agora Melissa Martha, Ayeleza Alvin, Ayindise Elliot, Aishakie Edison, Ayimbawas Marketing, Akampa Bridget, Akambura Moses, Akuku Abil, Akuku Justin, Aloko Moses, Amunteire Amu, Amsunda Patience, Alio Edison, Alinitwe Marketing, Atwelilo Janet, Atkunda Viola, Atwiluchile Joshua, Ayevale Frank, Ayo Justin, Bakonawa, Bashaiza Stevie, Bill Clinton Lawrence, Ilonji Mlanjuma, Bukman Joseph, Bukenya Hawa, Basanga Eve, Shekmoy Nancy, Shekat Lucius, Roma Peter, Ekoli Hope, Engadu Alfred, Enoka Kawalata, Emiliango Edgar, Umisiliza Simon, Ilahari Lauben, Lankunda Faustin, Kagezi Rubibi, Kagolo Morin, Kamaono Grace, Kansime Lydia, Kansimile Maxine, Kajango Edward, Katende Charisi, Katusime Fred, Kabunani Immaculate, Kauki Joseph, Ilya Stanislas, Kiyingi Shabiak, Kuchana Andrew, Kwarija Moses, Fione Fiona, Kisiga Raymond, Chaudelenda, Joknas, Chomo Kama Janet, Josie Miremeron, Lukumbiru Tono Mutebi, Mara Steven, Majambala Ivan, Manake Shakira, Masika Solomon, Matobu Zakaria, Mikade Abdul, Nilirwe Esther, Mukalula Susan, Muhimbula Pearson, Muhumuza Junior, Mukito Douglas, Nayuli Victoria, Melissa Asha, Samantha Annunciata, Musingizi Kenneth, Mutalia Umar, Mutoni Joyce, Vesa Wilson, Nina Yabes, Moyo Bridget, n'abagalatrese n'abisere Jurufla n'abuguzi Ruth n'amu Kenya Ashida n'amu Rashia Sisia n'ahage Mati n'ahulo Gloria n'akarema Jennifer n'akato Lilian n'akato Shamila n'akawombe Kevin n'akazibe Edith n'akite Fiona n'akurugurwa Asia n'acyanzi Joan n'amaganda Rashida n'amakura Rose n'amanya Isaac n'amara Naum na Nambazira Aisha n'amugamba Shamina n'amumpa Sharon n'amuteri Shalua n'amuyangu Catherine n'anyuga Asma n'asuga Shanita n'asasira Amon n'awangi Irene Ndomugabe Onesimus Nice Confidence Mayeza Fiona Nwasima Fiona Niwashaba Onesimus Senga Blight Nwasima Catherine Nyangoma Zulaya Odongo Lawrence Okera Ivan Olwa Daniel Otunu Bosco Atuke Owembabazi Caroline Owere Samuel Raymond Kwesiga Rukundo Gideon Alan Rukundo Pamela Sylvia Oswald Simaya Joshua Sega Wahembe Seka Jango Bashir Seka Iwa Simon Tandeka William Tarenga Brian Tarenga Isaac Pendo Lucy Tujatunga Aaron Tumuyaise Josephat Tumuramye Agustino Tumusime Stella Tumuyebaze Christopher Tumuzuke Anthony Twinayo Innocent Tushemireke Babla Wamahoro Ronald Fundrera Emmanuel Waninda Daniel and Wakolachi Kambon.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I award the higher education access certificate of the Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
For the record, we are graduating a total of 2,905 graduates, and today's theme is exploring robot trains, igniting innovation through artificial intelligence in the 21st century.
I call upon the Dean, Faculty of Education, to present students for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas.
This team has had enough of patience. You can hear them. It is now their time. I'll call for order. We shall stay organized. We shall stay organized as they confirm them. Educationists, teachers are always examples. We hope you don't leave your tent after you have been conferred and awarded. I request we shall keep our places and we shall stay in our tent as much as we are. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a luncheon immediately after this function. There is lunch. Let no one leave the graduation grounds before they have what to eat and drink to satisfaction. The Faculty of Education, they read you, you stand up. After conferment, you get back to your seat. And later, we shall have a cake cutting ceremony, and then the rest of the programs will follow. I thank you. Over to the Dean, Faculty of Education.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy, both in character and in academics, to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Bachelors of Arts with Education. Seni Batoni, Abubeka Mansura, Adikini Venisa, Veronica Jassa, Adamati Albert, Agaba Albert, Ahereza Ben, Aisha Fiona, Ahumuza Nathan, Ainama John Bosco, Aine Olivia, Ainema Azirashin, I know Mukunda Emily, I know Mudisha Vivian, Ajoba Sabia, Akampura Joan, Akampura Jesse, Akampunda Keishanyu, Akamkwasa Immaculate, Akatungura Fiona, Akatkunda Godwin, Akos Grace, Akubiziwe Rashida, Amanda Patience, Amunyo Rosetta, Amutumaile Susan, Andrew Jacqueline, Ankunda Masi, Anoka Baram, Anzo Isaac Pacini, Apio Catherine, Aliatutungisa, Vitali, Asawa Jen, Ashama Baram, Asingwile Denis, Asobasi Sabine Nasri, Atejeka Brian, Atumaire Ignatius, Atumaire Sylvia, Atuleide Bethel, Atsasia Andrew, Atuchidile Agnes, Audo Peter, Ayamba Amelia, Ayesiga Asha, Ayesiga Gloria, Ayesiga Julius, Ayesiga Innocent, Anthony Martin, Majesti Philip, Marimesa Surgeon, Marisanga Hamza, Marisanga Deus, Batarina Agosti, Binom Young Bishop, John Patrick, Sida Bakaston, Pastor Chintu Uma, Sandra Bruce, Jerry the Fred, Ulaga Vivian, Uyiza Elia, Wailise Jane, Wambale Frank, Wambale Godfrey, Wambale Michael, Yakatonda Timothy, Yamitisha John Patrick, Yamukama Aaron, Yamukama Kenneth, Biakwaso Ayub, Chebet Ben, Chebet Frema, Chelimo Sharon, Chemos Clay, Chemtai Nata, Cheptowet Viola, Cherok Peace, Edulu Bernard, Gabira Gonzaga, Gariwan Benjamin, Gubafoyo Irene, Ocharia Esther, Happy Judith, Fatima Aisha, Kafero Idris, Abdul Karim, Kagoya Violet, Kainza Mastura, Kalokwera Geoffrey Ochaya, Kasoro Blasio, Kato Alexander, Kato Hussein, Kato Ramadan, Katchave Jane, Katchave Generous, Kwalia Moses, K-Honda Guidance, Kemigisa Rosette, Kemigisha Daisy, Kenema Rosette, Kauka Idi, Chibet Sam, Chichoncho Adena, Chigundu Kenneth, Chimuli Moses, Chiranda Jogan, Chisafe, Chisache Jen, Chizito Achilles, Kobuganzi Rachel, Kobusinge Janet, Kobusinge Susan, Komujuni Grace, Kamweru Pelon, Kule Joas, Chasi Angela, Chazike Margaret, Chomugasho Daphne, Chorishaba Immaculate, Loba Yasin, Luwega Brian, Utamaguzi Tony, Magambo Jr., Majezi Nuriat, Malinga Anthony, Masava Chris, Masede Emmanuel, Masereka Wisbon, Masibo Felicity, Masika Daphne, Masika Justin, Matovu Nicholas, Balile Abdukarim, Mbambu Birungi Udia, Mbegede Viola, Mbiko Moses, Mbuson, Mbusa Geoffrey, Menya Atim, Mpima Edrisa, Muchunguzi Aaron, Mugombesha Emmanuel, Muhanguzi Fred, Muhewa Obed, Muhereza Melvin, Muhinda Isha, Muhindo Nason, Muhumuza Agre, Muhumuza Pius, Muhumuza Teddy, Mukisa John, Mulinda Isha, Murumba Matthew, Musasizi Elisha, Musimenta Leocadia, Musimenta Catherine, Musinguzi Enoch, Mutahazi Elia, Munezero Sandra, Mutebi Brian, Mwanda Joel, Mwebaza Isaac, Mwebaza Junior, Nabasa Desire, Nabuma Jane, Nabutere Esther Kamuli, Nabwire Dorothy, Nagaba Adil, Nagaba Amos, Nagawa Kurusu, Nagawa Margaret, Nahumuza says, Nahurira Song, Nahurira Shivan, Nahwera Fausta, Naigaga Samari, Naisanga Zaina, Najingo Faina, Nakasaga Grace, Nakawoya Rahma, Nachibule Sharon, Nachinara Amina, Nachito Bridget, Nachanzima Stula, Narere Charles, Naraga Florence, Namaganda Catherine, Namanta Shiva, Namanya Justin, Namanya Rosette, Namanya Shivan, Namirembe Speciosa, Namugaya Mariam, Namugaya Vicky, Namulondo Robina, Namutamba Peace, Namwanje Sonia Winfred, Nanangwe Jamila, Nangori Viola, Nansereko Halima, Nasasila John, Nasiwa, Rebecca Christine, Natamba Aaron, Natfunka Fiona, Natumanya Aaron, Naturinda Evelyn, Natuijuka Gift, Nayevale Joelia, Nasiwa Beria, Dagano Hannah, Davidano Maurinius, Nimusima Joel Andrew, Ninsima Daphne, Ninsima Immaculate, Ninsima Judith, Niwagaba Bernard, Niwamanya Nicholas, Niwene Viona, Britton, Nkulega Christopher, Noamani Gordon, Nsereko Matia, Nsimire Albert, Nsimire John, Chirutimana Daphne, Nsalo Kefa, Niwawine Gideon, Nuwankunda Shalom, Nuwasasira Edmund, Nuwasima Gift, Nyamwiza Evans, Nyiramahirwe Shalom, Nyiransabimana Odette, Ochen Jasper, Ogwanjo, Ojambo Justin, Ofidi Martin, Omon Charles, Orichiriza Leah, Owale Felix, Owamani Baham, Owembabazi Shanita, Owa Dokas, Palitum, Ruguma Guavira Grace, Sunday Emmanuel, Sunday Kevin, Semanda John, Salichel Swanga, Sebulime Elia, Sebwata Elisha, Sejemba Brian, Sekayombia Del Gracious, Sechite Emmanuel, Sandy Wala Lawrence, Senyimba Tony, Sedumagas Isaac Paul, Sunday Emmanuel, Tabule Joseph, Tamuze De Rogers, Tukamushaba Jovan, Tukashaba Dennis, Tumurame Evaristo, Tumushime Nelson, Tugia Have Bruno, Tugia Have Michael, Tushabe Lillian, Tushabe Samuel, Tushabomwe John, Twahirwa Susan, Tracy J. Pellan, Tracy J. Roger, Vuziga Michael Tako, Wapala James Moses, Waiswa Fahad, Wamboya Zakaria, Wanyeze Fiona, Wasabali Rose, Wadamba Vincent, Wagogo Kevin, Wakadara Wilson, Wanyara Alex, Atusasire Joshua, and Niwagaba Julius.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I offer the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education upon all those persons whose names have been read.
There is lunch, dear friends, parents and graduates. Don't leave the tents before you get instructions of how we are going to have our lunch, how we are going to have our cake sliced, and how we are going to proceed. Kind request we stay on the graduation grounds as we proceed with the function.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for confirmation of degrees in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you as follows. Bachelors of Science with Education. Arimanya Caleb, Agawa Emmanuel, Ahebwa Isaiah, Aihura Tramo, Ajuna Stephen, Akampura Maria, Akamkwasa Johnson, Akansasya Isaiah, Akatkunda Elliot, Alinaitwe Collins, Alinaitwe Flona, Amanyire Anthony, Alinaitwe Isaiah, Athumuriza Eunice, Aibazibwe Darius, Barire Esther, Bagma John, Bakahumura Patson, Bakai James Martin, Walujo Rashid Mutuya, Mukwaya Jis, Mumbele Amos, Mumbele David, Mumbele Lovias, Mumbele Rogers, Musasizi Muhammad, Musende Muzafalu, Mutunjile Duncan, Mwambu David, Mwanguya Brian, Mwesigwa Gilbert Baregaya, Mwesigwa Nicholas, Najima Florina, Nakato Agatha, Nakawesa Sumaya, Nalemu Adrian, Namuvilu Delphine, Namgaya May Magulu, Namgwanya Marvin, Namlondo Veronica, Nasasya Gerard, Nyamhachi Akampalaban, Nyamhachi Richard, Namrano Ebo, Ngomi Ibrahim, Nisima Caroline, Niwamanya Precious, Nizemana Ivan, Nishimiye Julius, Itaungunayo Kennedy, Nwagawa Justus, Nwahereza Nixon, Nwatwine Veneriano, Odo Peter, Olumu Isaac, Arach David, Arimkama Envenis, Atim Daniel Emmanuel, Otim Dennis, Owaman Baham, Sejuke Gerard, Segawa Saddam, Sekanjako Isaac, Sechide Edward, Sechenje Martin, Sentongo Blenga, Teko Godfrey, Thembo Matthias, Thembo Sabiti, Thembo Simon, Tudiataha Bennett, Tutembenawe Godion, Tuingilie Derek, Tuinerugaba Melix, Tuinomcha Edson, Waiswa Paul, Wamani Kenneth, Wambi Timoth, Wamukoya Ivan, Wamanya Julius, Nyungwa Ukasha.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Bachelors of Education, Primary. Abanjo Wanyama Charles, Agaba Jacinta, Agaba Samuel, Ahimbisiwe Fiona, Akampurira Dennis, Akankwasa Henry, Amanya Richard, Amito Christine, Arenite Justus, Arenite Deus, Asaba Godfrey, Aserua Perrin, Asimwe Ben, Asimwe Justin, Atugonza Maureen, Atuhaire Edmond, Atuhaire Patience, Atuyambe Elias, Atwebembeire Danson, Auma Lillian, Babide Betty, Bessie Vincent, Birori Jennifer, Busy Vincent, Budiahika Kofia, Businje Gabriel Wilson, Byakozire Alan, Byaruhanga Boaz, Chimpaye Jacqueline, Diva Semazi Simon, Dikua Scholar, Dukunde Damisen, Dusabe Consolate, Dusabe Rosebell, Dushime Jennifer, Duhirwa Catherine, Dumoshabe Wilborn Kenneth, Habimana Alex, Habimana Gracian, Habimana Tom, Hachiza Eric George, Hamenya Christopher, Iragaba Gerard, Irankunda Fausta, Irankunda Gideon, Kabagwera Robina, Kahuma Morris, Kakwera Goret, Kamanzi Wilfred, Kangabe Agatha, Katuhimbise Veronica, Katushabe Allen, Katushabe Sharon, Kayaga Mili, Chirunji Sylvia, Komukama Monica, Labongo Justin Oniba, Wekaula Peter, Mahire Merab, Manira Donald, Manira Gad, Manira Guha Josephine, Manira Nkunda, Meshaki, Manishime Stephen, Maira Alex, Baba Zidia Center, Boninga Charles, Bonimpa Charles, Pilire Jane, Ujisha John, Ujisha Fred, Ujisha Vincent, Mukwana Mugaru, Mugula John, Mujawimana Judith, Mujawimana God, Mukama Riho, Festo, Mukundane Dennis, Mundanikure Melan, Munezero Stephen, Munezero Grace, Munyagwiza Emmanuel, Musinguzi Tarasisio, Mutabazi Ezra, Mwangisa Silva, Mwelinde Besmas, Mwesije Kaboyo, Nabwami Jemima, Namakula Catherine, Namanya John, Nanga Jembonimpa, Naturida Bright, Ndajizimana Hilary, Ndamira Tarasisio, Ndayambaje Ishmael, Ndihorere Mfite Innocent, Ndikumwami Emmanuel, Ndinayo Israel, Ndinamani Wycliffe, Gabirano Gideon, Night Cat, Madibata, Niyonsenga John Bosco, Nkunzwera Asen, Nkurikiye Jonas, Nkurunziza Julius, Sabiera Byumba, Emmanuel Nsinga Nicholas, Ntejerize Julius, Nteziremye Alex, Kirande Kura Silva, Nyesigire Justin Edmond, Nyiraguhirwa Ernesto, Nyirahabimana Beatrice, Nyiramahoro Peace, Nyiramahoro Ruth, Nyiranshukane Elina, Nyiramkono Ida, Nyiramugisha Fausta, Nyiraneza Molina, Nyirasabyumva Jennifer, Nyiransenga Emmanuel Melda, Bagiza Florence, Nyirarugero Julian, Nyirarukunda Imelda, Nyirasafari Florence, Okumu Geoffrey Raymond, Orichiriza Justus, Orishaba Jasper, Rudasishira Martin, Wamatwale Geoffrey, Safari Stephen, Senyange Chibirige Yusuf, Sande Francis, Kashobia Adrian, Chebuseke Solomon, Kibisigwa James, Tugumisirize Caroline, Tugumisirize Clemencia, Tukahiro Tuchimusimire Dennis, Tumuhire Florence, Tumuramye Bobson, Tumushabe Christine, Tumushabe Elina, Tumushime Moye, Tumushime Peter, Tumwide Samuel, Tumwizere Jonah, Turayomwe Maximiano, Turina Mohanji Jackson, Turemurugendo Joseph, Turyahewa Rogers, Turyatemba Amos, Tushime John, Tuyisabe Ryan, Twakire Charite, Tuduce Genevencio, Tunamugisha Esther, Twizera Alice, Wimana Esther, Wachibayo Kayungu Kenneth, Walakira Ivan Davis, Wasaja Jonathan, Waswa Rogers, Miramugisha Pausa.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Education, Primary, of Metropolitan International University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
There is cake for each of the faculties, dear friends. Don't leave before we cut the cake before you. There is a cake for the faculty of education, cake for the faculty of business. Respective cakes in front of where the graduates are. Please don't leave your tent before we cut the cake. I will guide about the procedure of how we shall cut it.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented here of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the conferment of degrees in various disciplines. I therefore present them to you as follows. Bachelor of Education, Secondary. Acham Scovia, Aduku Rachel Ruth, Adawa Samuel, Ahava Justin, Sibwe Fiona, Ajidil Hope Victoria, Amadra Alex, Amito Helen, Amon Gladys, Ariho Maxim, Alenito Dennis, Asime Ben, Atire Pius, Atiambe Elias, Awekoni Mungu Sharon, Ayesiga Becca, Basheja Julius, Bazimana Joseph, Businje Florence, Boyenza Joseph, Biamkama Aban, Biaruhanga Richard, Biaruhanga Boaz, Damila Tarasensio, Diva Semanzi Simon, Duku Damascan, Dasube Consolent, Dasube Rosebell, Eduku Dennis, Eton Jasper, Ewali Gilbert, Gandhi Esther, Habimana Alex, Habuzimana Jiga Mgad, Hakiz Eric Jude, Hamenya Christopher, Hashikimana Vincent, Hatejeka Lassie, Kabagwela Robina, Kabajuli Joseph, Kabajungu Narasisio, Kazuze Agnes, Kamanzi Wilfred, Kato Willie, Kayaga Molly, Chichoncho Annette, Chichoncho Hadija, Chiza Enoch, Chirango Francis, Kobsheshe Simplicio, Kubutegana Aisha, Chomhendo Deus, Chompile Mori, Chota Yasin, Lubongo Justin, Lukaro Fazrel, Zulu Charles, Mafabi Robert, Muhire Merab, Mulaba Cyrus Philip, Magwabi Francis, Mande Julius, Maniragala Abraham, Maniradikunda Mashaki, Masolo Anthony, Matovu Bashir, Masiko Patrick, Mbonigaba Charles, Mpire Jane, Mugisha John, Mugisha Fred, Mugisha Vincent, Rugumayo Pancras, Mukatabara Jose, Muchibi Mugaga, Munazero Stephen, Munyagwiza Emmanuel, Munyanziza Leonard, Musimenta Jimmy, Musinguzi Tarasensio, Mutenyo Mike, Munyanziza Leonard, Musimenta Jimmy, Musinguzi Tarasensio, Mutenyo Michael, Mwangisa Sylvan, Mwelinde Bethmas, Mwinyeresi Paul, Mwilizirwa Winfred, Nabwami Jeremira, Naranga Marion, Namakula Catherine, Namli Brenda, Nanteza Mori, Nasilubi Topista, Narusimbi Topista, Natukunda Juliet, Natlinda Bright, Ndarambaje Ishmael, Ndihorane Mufiti Innocent, Ndigumani Emmanuel, Ndimayo Ezra, Gamirano Gideon, Nightcat Muribata, Nisima Annette, Nili Jimana Nelson, Luagawa Daniel, Luamanya Isaac, Niyonsenga John Bosco, Niyonzima Tadeo, Nkunziwela Aden, Nkuleche Jonas, Nsinga Nicholas, Taylor Moses, Ntegereze Julius, Ntezijirime Alex, Ntiradikula Sylvia, Nirahavimana Beatrice, Niramahoro Peace, Niramahoro Ruth, Niramahoro Fausta, Niraneza Molina, Nirasaviyuma Jennifer, Safari Florence, Abomna Eric, Ojok John David, Okello Frederick, Okui Godfrey Raymond, Oluya Dennis, Opich Joshua Evans, Opio Gabriel, Orichuza Justus, Eko Joshua, Ruda Stilika Martin, Safari Stephen, Samanya Sharif, Sebasori Michael, Sechito Muhammad Kawoya, Sebomana Obed, Sebada Patrick, Sunday Pius, Sunday Francis, Tibesigwa James, Tibiwa Zaida, Tuhamile Felix, Tukahirwa Margaret, Muhishime Molly, Zira Jonas, Tumwingarire Francis, Turanyomwe Maxensio, Turyomuhanji Jackson, Turyahangura Jendo Joseph, Turyatemba Amos, Tusime John, Tusingwire Dorothy, Tuisinje Edad, Twashire Charity, Tuichirize Julian, Tunomcha Esa Olanio, Twirize Julian, Twizere Alice, Wimana Esther, Wakibayo Chakumba Kenneth, Wakikila Ivan Davis, Wasaja Jonathan, Welele Francis, Wetaka Gabriel, Umo Isaac, Yeria Julius, Zebeli Kemis, and Arinetwe Jonas.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Education, Secondary, of Metropolitan International University.
Checho munaye zonabadde emikolo ya koera zinazikuwadde wazirabye. I tried all the means.
My name is Bernard Biarahanga. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person is whose names will be read and presented to you of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of Diploma in Education Secondary in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Agote Esther Grace, Ampire Diction, Amtuhire Agnes, Chirangat Michel, Liarimana Emmanuel, Kiria Paul, Kugonza Paul, Kure Gibson, Kurumba Hamdan, Kwezera Gerard, Mbowa Livingstone, Mbowa Buhaire, Murungi Rita, Musumbuka Sekaje, Nabire Zaurisi, Nwabira Ivan, Natamba Aaron, Ndijimana Andrew, Opio Vincent, Dara Steven, Senyongo Swaira, Tumukunde Ivan, and Nakimuri Rachel.
By virtue of the authority invested in me, I award the Diploma in Education second grade of Metropolitan International University. Upon all those persons.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you are of Metropolitan International University and have been found worthy both in character and in academics to be admitted to this congregation for the award of diplomas in their various disciplines. I therefore present them to you, Mr. Chancellor, as follows. Diploma in Education, Primary. Agara Davis, Akampurira Gertrude, Akure Francis,